Hello, hello, beautiful people. Happy Thursday to you all.
Happy Thursday, everybody.
Hello, Crimson Jezebel, who seems to be the first one here, and Terry Bear, and Renee. Hello,
King
King
Pie.
Taco.
Yeah,
I should give myself a thumbs up.
I
'Cause
do that after you're off because I can't do that. Otherwise, I kick myself out of here.
Yeah, we had an adoption happen.
Oh, we did?
Yes. Mr.
Scully.
Your hat on, Mr. Scully. Mr. Scully and Miss Scully would like to announce the adoption of baby Scully.
Oh,
He
oh,
adopted from the Elizabeth Handmade Jewelry Adoption Agency.
oh,
So this is
oh,
their new baby.
oh, isn't he cute?
His skin tone is like his mama's. He's purple. He's kind of purple like his mama, a little more vibrant than his mama.
Yeah, because he's got a little Scully in him, so he's a little more vibrant.
So they have a baby. Hi, Phil. We'll see you. We'll be back in just a bit. Just getting home from OT, occupational therapy. I am doing okay, King Paco. Day by day, getting better. Had PT yesterday. They shocked it, made me exercise. They make me exercise while they shock my muscles, make my muscles work. And then the guy comes in, puts hot oil on it, and massages my leg and makes my kneecap move all over the place and loosens up the muscles. And then he makes me stretch in ways I don't want to. And he holds it for 10 seconds while I want to punch him in the head, but I won't. He's a lot bigger than me. He'd hurt me. And what's funny is he does both legs.
Oh, yeah.
That he knows that with how long I was dealing with things with my legs, that he knows I didn't treat my right leg any better than the left leg, which means it's not where it needs to be either. So he stretches that one as well.
Good deal. Yeah.
And then he does my other one. And hello, Elizabeth. I was just showing the baby.
That was adopted from Elizabeth Handmade Jewelry Adoption Agency.
Uh-huh. Yep. He came from the Elizabeth Handmade Jewelry Adoption Agency.
Yep.
I hear that they have whole families ready that can be adopted. And you have your choice of bone color. So you can get big ones this size down to little ones this size.
Ooh.
That she can do. So if anyone is looking for a family of skulls of the non-rock variety, because resin, the resin variety,
Yeah.
Elizabeth is the lady to see for those. She can do a variety and does a variety. So please do reach out to her. If you need to get in touch with her and don't know how, then you get in touch with me and I can get you in touch with Elizabeth. Hello, Hannah.
Hello.
So yes, the Scullys now have a baby. Hello, Pam Gammy Zammit.
Damn it.
Hi, Dennis.
You got to finish that off right, Tori. Hi, Dennis.
I'll leave it for you because I know you're going to say it. That one's for you. Yeah. So I got so excited. Topher brought a bag down and it. Hi, Julie. And he's like, "This isn't for you, it's for me." And Julie, I will be getting with you shortly on that email you sent me. I promise. Hey, Sheena. And in the bag with the child that was being adopted, little baby Scully, there was this strand of beads. It said it was gifted by Lori. I don't know which Lori, but I think I can actually turn them into a bracelet.
Terry Silverstone says no spoilers, but how was the movie?
It was good. It actually fits into the timeline of somewhere in the first couple of movies. And as you're watching it, something happens and you're like, oh, I know exactly when this is. Boom. And it makes sense. It fits. It's not just like a side story, it fits into his story. And I love that. Ah, you were making some tea. Sounds yummy. So yeah, it was good. And oh my God, the chairs. Oh, they were lounge chairs, like footrest lounge chairs, soft. They give you a warm blanket to cover up with if you get cool. Yeah, it was nice.
Now, you took some pain meds beforehand. You went to PT. How did it help?
It did. Hi, White Indo. It did help. And Elizabeth also had put this in the bag,
Ooh.
which is some purple beads and some clear beads and some black beads.
Okay. Well, now, real quick, I got to run in here and say hi to King Paco, Julie, Pam Gemmy Zemet Demet, and Sheena, and Terry Bear, and White Indo, and who did I miss?
You get Julie?
I got Julie, Rini, Crimson, and Phil, but he'll be back. Let's see. I think that's everybody. If I missed somebody, I'm sorry.
The movie we went to see is called Ballerina. It is a storyline in the John Wick movies. It fits into the John Wick movies. And so it's kind of cool that, you get to see all that.
Ooh, I forgot Dennis hates. I forgot Dennis.
I can wear these as bracelets.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will show these off again later.
Yeah.
I will still scooch them back for now.
Oops.
Selenite.
Yeah, don't let it roll off and hit the floor.
On it. There's a lot between here and there. You can't just roll off. It'll take a lot for it to just roll off since there's a keyboard here.
Yeah, right. Oh. Hi, Sylvia. My grandson's got taken away from him, so needless to say, he's not getting a new Nintendo Switch. That's gone. Yeah, I think Tricky ordered it the first night. She was waiting till 12 o'clock midnight. So when she was gonna pounce on the new Nintendo Switch. Hello, Noreen Curtis. Whoops, Tori went bye-bye. Something happened. Um, I'll tell you, Tori was without power earlier. She just got it on a little bit while before she got back up here onto here, and maybe like 40, 45 minutes, something like that. And so, yeah. We hear? I don't hear you, if you hear me. Well, I hear you tapping, but I don't hear words. What happened when you tried to order it today, King Paco? Aha, power outage. I thought so. I was afraid of that. So we'll just chit-chat here a while. So she did have a power outage earlier, gang. So aren't we having fun? Yeah. So it's what happens when you're having bad weather. Oh. But now Scully, Mrs. Scully and Mr. Scully now have a little one. Ah, so they stopped the ordering online. Hello, bearded fisherman. Welcome. Tori is offline for a second. No power. Oh, she's trying to get power back on, I can tell. Because I hear movement, but just no talking. Tori, can you hear me? Tap 3 times or knock 3 times. Evidently not. Ooh. Chicken thighs and air fryer veggies for tonight's dinner? That sounds good. I had pulled pork, baked beans, pickled onion slices, coleslaw, and water. Well, she got approved for one. She got, she already got it on in line, accepted. She got one supposedly.
Okay, you can hear me.
Yes, now I can hear you.
Okay, I'm working on this. Yeah, we just had our power just dropped and came back on, and I'm waiting to get everything back up again.
Yeah, figures.
But the thing is like my mouse isn't working right now, and it's like, why the heck isn't my mouse working? Is my keyboard working?
Well, Hannah, hate to tell you, that's what I did. I cheated. The place Tori, Topher, and Evil Jeff and I went out to eat when she was down here. I went down there and ordered a half-pound of pulled pork and baked beans and their coleslaw and the pickled onion rings and the cornbread and yeah. And I had it to go. They packed it up. I brought it home and ate it because I did not feel like cooking tonight.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Terry might have burger and chips tomorrow.
Let's see if that fixed everything. Yeah, that came back. Yes, I actually had to just disconnect everything and reconnect it. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I get what camera.
It was very good. And as a matter of fact, I got enough for tomorrow night because I think they went a little heavy on the half pound. They normally do. What? Had burger? It's been 2 weeks since you had any what, Terry? Food or burger? And are you feeling any better? Is the medicine making you not so sleepy or drowsy or whatever? Are you adjusting to the medicine?
I think that's the right one.
Oh, takeaway? Oh. Well, this is the first time I've done it in a long time because I normally cook. Not dizzy anymore. Good. You're getting adjusted to it. Yeah. Yeah. It sometimes takes a little bit.
That's this one.
Just headaches. Well, do you have a blood pressure monitor, Terry Bear? Hello, Nicole Lizard Lips, and hello, Ren. I'm sorry. Best Buy says they're only taking store walk-in orders, no online orders, and I'm disabled. It takes 3 days to schedule a ride. Yeah, well, fudge on them. I'm sorry about that.
I'm going to get my camera to work.
Yeah, we get the circle of death on it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing my camera at all. Let me see if I can get the other camera working.
Yeah.
No. Well.
There we go. I see you. See your hand?
Okay.
And your mug. Your purple mug.
Sweet.
Okay.
I will keep this. Actually, what I'll do is I will enter this one, enter the studio. I don't know why my sound isn't working on this one, though.
Ren texted you pictures of the new driveway finds.
I saw that. Hold, please. Technical difficulties here. I'm trying really hard.
We didn't have rain today. And my lawn guy comes every 2 weeks. And he comes on a Thursday. And 2 weeks from today is when they're taking the tent off my house. And yeah. So I called him because he's here early in the morning. So I called him and I lucked out. He's taking a week's vacation, so he won't see me for 3 weeks. So it works out perfect. I said, oh, did we time this good?
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Mr. Kezzy.
Oh,
What is that green thing? Oh, that's a swamp dinosaur. That's a dinosaur.
it's a swamp puppy.
Here's a dinosaur.
Okay, now I have myself in the background that I can turn it on.
There is no puppy about that. It is not cuddly.
It's a puppy. He wags his tail.
Yeah, but he's not cute and cuddly.
Sure,
He can be cute, but he's not cuddly.
He's cute and cuddly.
No, you don't want to cuddle with him. Honest Injun.
A lot of teeth to cuddle with.
Okay, I have that.
Yeah. Too many teeth. And they have attitude.
Small one. You need what size? Big one.
Hey, Robbie,
Yo,
look what Elizabeth sent me.
what?
It's a wee bitty skull.
Hold on, I gotta wait till the TV catches up.
Oh yeah, nice.
Oh, cool.
It's a wee bitty skull. She sent it so it could be the baby to the Mr. Scully and Mrs. Scully.
That's cool. Oh, Chris.
So if you know people needing little ones, she can make them.
Awesome, awesome.
Yay!
He's right there.
Still got my coffee sign here.
Uh-huh.
Liquid that smells like freshly ground.
Oh, heaven. Now, I need to know, did she find that or did she make that?
This is handmade.
Oh, gotta wait till Tisa gets in here. She has any,
That was handmade by Lisa.
huh?
That was
Right
handmade by.
through the cards.
Yeah, I need to have one of those.
Okay,
I
so
need-
it's not gonna keep my stream up over here. Fine. I'll jump in there in case of an emergency.
Oh,
Mm.
Yeah, I lost one kitty at 13 and one at 11. Yeah. Ooh,
Right. Here's a whole basket.
Crimson says she applied for a job at Hot Topic today online, and she hopes that she gets the job.
Awesome. I hope you do too.
Yeah.
Yes, Spectrum, I know that we lost our power.
Yep.
Ren sent me images.
Let me see your road.
Ren's rocks from her driveway.
Jeez.
Raw dog, name that rock.
Which rock? I don't
The
see
one-
rocks yet. Which one?
The one on the big screen.
That's a blurry picture.
No, it's not.
On the TV, it looks blurry.
It's greenish.
What do you think that is, Robbie?
Imagine this.
well,
I don't know.
it's blurry.
You need to clean your TV screen then.
My TV screen's perfect.
It's the internet signal or something here. It does that.
Is it blurry for anyone else?
No, I see it really well.
That's what I'm saying. It's the
Mexican
internet.
amethyst.
This is an amethyst.
Oh, $5 a piece.
I don't know what
Yeah.
that is. It looks
Ooh.
like
Spit out. Why? Your head.
Is that looks like,
It's black.
yeah, but it's
I don't know if it's onyx or obsidian.
yeah.
Yeah, Sheena, that's what you run into is like you get where you want to start shopping and
Then you owe them more than you get paid. Yeah.
that's an interesting rock. I like that one too.
Mm-hmm.
Terry, you got to pay her to send you rocks.
Yeah.
What's Tori? Wait a minute. Did I miss something, Mother of Birds?
No, this is not Robbie showing his rocks. This is Ren's driveway rocks.
These are rocks out of Ren's driveway. Ren
Yeah.
has a freaking awesome
Driveway.
driveway with amethyst and adventurine and
We're all gonna rent a bus, okay? Or a camper or something
got a
and we're
trailer.
all gonna have a trailer or something, and we're all gonna go
They're both little TV.
on a road trip to Rin's driveway.
King Paco, you can still enter all the giveaways that give away rocks, and if you win, you can always tell them to ship it to me.
Yeah.
Because Lisa and Robbie both have a box for me that I can just pick up. So you are more than welcome to just donate any rocks you win to me. I will gladly accept them.
What? Hannah tried to lock Grandma Buckeye and I out of the house.
Wait, who? What?
How can Hannah lock you out of your house? You and your mama.
Yeah, you need to go dig in those creeks too.
Hi, Lucinda.
6.
Hi, Lucinda.
All right. $7 make you hop.
He said $7 make you holler, so I had to holler.
Yeah, right.
$7 make you holler.
Chris is.
I got 2 packs of these because I wanted 2 that were the same size, and I can use these.
Yep.
Having a good time.
So I pulled.
Oh, Root Beer tried to lock you and Grandma Buckeye out of the house.
I got the 2.
Root Beer can have her posterior warmed, you know.
I can try.
All right, go ahead and try.
I don't have them here.
What? Glue gun?
I need more Lugon, but
What do you need?
I like that so much better than the strap.
Here.
Oh, you got the black.
Oh, sorry.
Yep, I do like that better than the
See, this
strap.
way. This is the front, and this is the back. But when you look at it, it doesn't. It does now. Now it doesn't take away from the design like it was with the black strap.
Uh-huh.
And I think these are what I'm going to wind up using. Hug to Mimi. Which is funny for me to say since my grandkids call me Mimi.
You too? I would take a knife and do that.
I got to figure out how to take these apart.
where's the sub?
Chris gives you the stuff. It's in the box marked cleaning.
I don't know if these screw.
Right here.
They must. Isn't funny. I hope she got time out.
Well, it has to
You
go.
get 10 spheres for €1.
No, sticking all the quartz.
Hello, Sharon.
Right.
I'll leave with
But don't put the really high.
What kind of spheres? Marbles?
You-
I don't know. How
Hello, Sharon Freeman Pace. Welcome, sweetheart.
Because if these don't come apart, then I can't use them.
And then we got all these.
I don't know how to make them come apart. But did you put a certain child in timeout today
these.
for being a butthead?
Just put them all up there. That's
Yeah, you need to. Somebody has to have her
Some of these.
posterior warmed up a little bit if she keeps pulling this stuff. This
Yes.
is not funny. Oh, it doesn't, you can't change the length of the chain?
Oh, yes, I can.
Oh,
That I
okay,
can. I can cut that. That's not the problem.
okay. Hello, Tree of Life.
I was trying to figure out how to take this thing apart.
What is this thing?
It's a little button piece,
Oh,
and I don't know how to make it come apart. and it's supposed to.
Does it screw on?
I've been sitting here twisting it, and it's not coming apart.
Hmm.
Oh, I found it. It works like like those other things. You gotta put your fingernail in there and pull it apart.
Oh,
Okay,
uh-huh. Okay.
got it. Like the stitch savers. You gotta pull that piece back in order for it to work. Because I was thinking that this might work with holding. Nope, that's still gonna be too much. I'm gonna have to connect those to something. There's no way to put 2 layers and leather on that. So I'm going to have to connect these two. I'm going to have to connect them to another ring. I can do that. I can open this and connect it to this and put that through there. Got it. Got it. I got it. I got it. But I was thinking that no, that might not look good. I might have to use the bigger one.
Well, my kids didn't get away with that,
Nope.
pulling that stuff. King Paco says his niece won't behave till she gets my wheelchair. Nope, it's
I just-
mine. I
Okay.
need that. If
Yes.
it was mine, I need that. Sorry.
Yeah, I run a strict household, people.
Yeah.
Afraid to put my foot down anywhere. I just dropped that top piece that has a needle on it.
Oh,
I dropped
jeez.
this piece.
Oh dear. Oh, the pinpoint part you got dropped.
In part.
Oh, not good. Ooh. Phil met somebody at occupational therapy today.
And
Wow.
like,
And
like-
who?
I'm gonna go on a date with you.
Oh,
Beth?
wait. Was it your granddaughter? It just, Hannah and I are thinking the same, I see. Because I remember him saying that he missed her one time. Yes, he met his granddaughter. Yeah. Fantastic.
So now I need to make a decision. Do this one. That might actually stick up too much. I'll have to see. I'm just using this as a place to stick stuff.
Yeah, because you gotta, is that high enough that it won't hit your head when you put the hat on?
Oh yeah. No, that's not
Okay.
gonna work.
Okay.
Because this is gonna make it stick out too far. Unless I can find a loop that this will fit inside of. If I have a ring that this would fit inside of, that they can connect to. It would work.
Wait a minute. Whoa.
Well,
Ren, are you going to an app to buy stuff again? No, Ren. No, Ren. Absolutely not, Ren. Ren.
looking for? What are you looking for online?
No, wait a minute. If you find it online, let me know. I want to rewatch it. What?
Watch. She was typing.
Yeah,
Then I have to look at this.
yeah, well, hey, Phil, for what her original prognosis was, be thrilled as punch that you're meeting her there. That means she's making progress, babe.
Yep.
Oh,
It's better to meet her there than her not be able to go to PT
Yep.
or OT, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. OTPT, whatever. Yeah.
She is able to be there. That's the good part.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, Rin's trying to find the cartoon Beetlejuice for Crimson. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to send this picture to
Oh, yeah, I bet you were happy and showing her off to the whole staff. Yeah, after what she's been through. Amen, baby.
see what she says to the chain now.
First time in 5 years you cried, Terry Bear? Or cried over your daughter, honey? I like being specific.
I wish that would have been big enough.
They're talking about the cartoon.
Ah,
Oh, cried over your daughter. Yeah. Terry, you never there's just times when, yeah, you just got to let it go, honey. It pops back up and you just do it again. Robbie? Robbie?
I think
Evidently, we're on mute. Robbie?
Cassie. He don't love us. You're not been long enough either.
Wait a minute, you didn't cry in the beginning and you waited now for 5 years later and you cried?
Yes. He never grieved his daughter's the loss of his daughter.
Oh, well, honey,
Held
if
it
you
in.
finally cried, then that's a good thing. Actually, to be honest with you. Oh, Rini, I'm not overdoing it with packing, but I've got like 12 days to get stuff out of here that has to get out of here to get it tented. Robbie, Kezzy, call his butt, because I can't do it, or otherwise I lose you.
She loves it with the black chain.
Aha. Hang on, I'll be back. I'll see if I can. You may have to let me back in again.
I can call him.
Okay. Yeah, it is a good movie. Yeah, and it brings it. And you need to let things go, Tare. You just need to. Uh, we got a Auntie Tori.
You're not in
We
my.
have to. Yeah.
Okay, we'll see you in a
Oh,
minute.
he's not,
Bye.
okay. He's on the phone.
Yeah, he got on the phone.
Yeah.
Someone decided they needed to talk to him or something.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I had a phone call.
Oh, okay. We thought you were just put us on mute and didn't want to hear us anymore.
No, I got a phone call I had to take.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's one of those things. Okay.
Oh,
Whitendo wants to know if the gators have been laying any eggs yet.
no,
Like,
gators won't lay for another month.
But how has Lucy?
Nope, she's still up there guarding the nest. So she's getting
She's
ready.
still digging.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. She still works on the nest. And she's
Okay,
still
so-
fat as can be.
Okay. It's probably too. If you're getting rain all the time, it's too wet for her to do it.
No, she'll still do it. Right now is what makes them do it.
Yeah.
What is that?
Dyed quartz.
I'll put it in the dye.
Phil's granddaughter's birthday is Saturday. She'll be 17. Maybe.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. This is the one that's in the physical therapy that was in the car accident that they didn't
Those
expect
will
her to
get
walk.
gifts on those.
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They weren't expecting her to walk or anything, and she's doing it. She's in PT.
35.
Okay. Hello, Stephen. Hope you're having a great day. You being good for mom? You better be. We know you are, but just make sure.
Hi, Stephen. I hope you've had a good day today. I'm not going to ask if you were good for mama because I know you were.
Gotta bring those back.
You're a
to your
good boy like that. I hope you have a good rest of your day and have a wonderful dinner tonight.
I'll break it out. I will.
Have faith in him having a good day.
All right, I'll get a basket for smoke.
I know he's always good to his mama.
Yeah.
That'll work. We'll get here tomorrow. It says it'll get here tomorrow.
Those are going to have to be in a separate basket.
So she likes the chain?
She loves it.
Good.
The exact term that she used was, OMG, I love it.
Big ones 15.
Good.
Small ones 10. Right?
Bearded says hi, Robbie. All right, all right, all right.
Hello, Bearded. Yeah, put them in a small basket.
And Robbie, say hi to Stephen.
Hello, Stephen.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got everybody covered, I think, right now. Hello, mother of birds. I just,
Chris is
and
snorting
Nan.
crystal dust.
What?
Chris is snorting crystal dust.
Oh, jeez.
I can feel the ethereum. Oh,
Ethereum.
yeah. It's the energy from the crystals. It's inside.
Is it running through your veins? Are you going to turn into the yellow Hulk?
What kind of crystal was it?
What? Yeah, what kind of crystal?
Smoky.
Smoky quartz dust.
He's gonna get tanned real quick.
Yeah, he'll get
Chris.
a light tan. Depends on how dark that smoky quartz was.
It's see-through.
Oh, it's see-through. So you only get a light tan, Chris.
He's gonna turn transparent. Ooh.
Put myself in enough.
Well, we have got a consensus of opinion here. Every now and then, some of the people on Tori's channel worry about you, Chris.
Yeah.
I worry about me too. But so far, it's been all right. So
Between him and Z's convinced he can cover himself in Cheeto dust now and disappear.
keep on.
Well,
keeping on.
I do believe that Z it's possible for Z to disappear like that.
He's Houdini.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mom has witnessed it firsthand.
Yes.
He's laughing now. He's got a smirk on his face.
Yeah, he can disappear real easy. You
Oh
can
my
turn
God,
around
it's
and
so funny. He's looking down, so I don't see him smiling.
you turn around, he's there, you turn around and he's gone, and you look around and you can't find him anywhere.
He's good at it.
Oh, very good. Root Beer says hi to Tori, hi to me, and hi to Robbie, and hi to Hannah.
Hi, root beer.
Oh, I see how it is. Don't say hi.
Hello, Root Beer.
What
And
did we
Tori-
send Dude Sells? He won something. What was it?
I think it was like a Sharks. The Sharks season.
Did he
And-
win Sharks too? Dude Sells. Send me a picture of it. I don't remember what it was, dude. We go through so many rocks here.
It hasn't
So-
been shipped out yet.
Yeah, it has. He already got it.
Oh, he already got it. Okay.
He won the Wednesday right before we shipped, so it made the
Is it
deadline.
a tooth or is it a crystal?
Bearded said he got a little gift a while ago in the mail, but he didn't open it yet, but he will.
Lucinda, he is so skinny. He turns sideways. He does disappear. He blends right in with the trees.
No, and I'm thin too, but I mean,
Right.
Z's thinner than I am. I agree with that, but you can still see him sideways. But I swear to God, he's gone completely.
Yeah. It's a blue slab, Chris. Dude Sells, send me a picture of it.
A blue what?
Slab.
Blue slab.
It might have been
Is it the,
one of the bigger diadagas.
no,
No, it's probably a fluorite slab.
no.
No.
Oh yeah, it's fluorite. He won a fluorite.
See? Uh-huh.
It's like blue, green, and
Yeah, it's watermelon fluorite.
watermelon fluorite.
Fluorite,
Dude
yeah.
Sells.
Hang on.
Look at that. I got the answers.
Was it a Wednesday or a Friday he won?
It would probably been on a Friday.
No, I think it was a Wednesday. No, it was a Friday.
Hold on.
I don't know.
This an answer.
Tori's trying to get her internet back up. It went down.
I know she's keeps losing power.
Amethyst.
She keeps losing power.
No, that's Mexican amethyst.
I'm back.
Purple.
Oh,
Very
you back
good.
again?
Looks pink to me.
Okay, let me see.
Tree of Life, send me a picture of it.
This is a chunk of calcite. There's a couple of things that don't have.
Let's see. Come on. Piece of paper.
There's two of them with calcite on them, the amethyst,
Come on.
the bigger ones, Z. They're like this. Over there, right?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we
Yeah.
can.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm back. It drops and it comes right back.
Yeah, those two.
Yeah, and but you keeps knocking you out.
Do those at
Yeah.
45.
I'm enough to knock off the internet.
Yep.
It did it right before I streamed, and this is the second time it's done it while I was streaming.
Yep.
Someone must be messing around with something, and someone told me to set my goals. So let me do that real quick.
Yeah.
I don't think I got anything.
No, I don't think so. Not that I know of.
That's cool.
Oh, Bearded Fisherman got a megalodon tooth
Right.
on the 9th.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember Dude Sells got the watermelon, and it was a Friday night, I think.
I don't think it was because I'm looking at Friday nights. Nope, it had to be a Wednesday.
Was it a Wednesday?
Yeah,
My
that's what
whole
how I remembered it.
thought
Okay.
process. I can
Yeah,
tell you.
because I looked on the Friday nights because I keep track of those. I
How
don't
long
keep track.
ago was it? Recently?
Oh, the small basket.
Like 3 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Wednesday giveaways. You know there's a Wednesday giveaway sheet, right? Dude
No.
sells a large fluorite slice on 5/28.
All right. So that was a Wednesday?
Yeah,
Yes.
5/28.
Giveaways. There is a in the folder with all of the Google Docs. There's one called Wednesday giveaways.
I'm not in there, Tori. I've got too many other windows open right now.
I'm just telling you, it's there.
Okay.
And then I have one for Wednesday. I actually make one for Wednesday sales when you're doing sales. And I put the date and I put WED, meaning Wednesday.
Okay.
I'm saying it so someone else can hear this because I'm pretty sure that Raw Dog and Mimi's around.
Mimi's not. Mimi's sick today.
Okay.
Oh
well,
no.
and he can hear me. And so he can remember.
What do I got to remember?
Oh, gosh. Never mind.
I was going to say you're asking him to remember.
Well, yeah, asking Raw Dog to remember, that's worse than asking me.
Lori, just text it to me in a message. I'll
Is
remember.
Z there?
Z's right here.
Oh,
Just text it to me. That's the easiest way for me to remember.
She said in the folder there's a marked Wednesday sales, Wednesday giveaway.
Okay.
yeah. The Wednesday sales, I just put the date and I put WED after them so you know that's Wednesday.
Yeah.
And then that's what I'm doing now. And then I have one for Wednesday giveaways that has nothing more than it's giveaway one. It gives you the date, what it was, and who won it.
Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm getting a phone call. Hold on, guys.
Tell them
Right.
no, go away.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of it this morning, Hannah,
Hi, Tricky.
because I checked out. Yeah, hi, Tricky. Okay, Tricky, aren't you the one who waited up at night to order the new Nintendo Switch
Yep.
and you got it online?
Tricky put in the pre-order for it. Yes.
Yes. Did you get one?
Pearls, make sure you have a lot of air circulating there. I used to put a small fan on mine, blowing on it to keep it cooler. Tricky was Tricky's gonna get one.
Yeah.
Oh, they canceled it? What the heck?
Oh, you're kidding.
That bites.
Yeah.
They shouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah, because now King Paco says they aren't doing them till the 8th or something like that. And then some places you have to,
Well,
they canceled her pre-order on the 4th. Holy cow.
So the lady loves it with the black chain.
Okay, fantastic.
Right back on it like I had it earlier. So she likes it like that with that chain on it.
Yeah.
She says what she said was, love it.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a win on me thinking that black strap was going to be a bit much. I won. I'm sorry. I don't mean to sound, that kind of way, but I'm really
Well, Nintendo better get their act together. Canceling the orders like that when they had it. Yeah, that's not cool. And I do agree, Sharon Freeman Pace, that warming a child's backside every now and then is not child abuse. Not
Nope.
if they do something that deserves warming of a backside.
I am a successful individual. I have my bachelor's degree, plus I took some towards a master's degree. I just wanted to get to work.
Yeah.
Basically, I took what I wanted. I'm just going to pour it straight on it. And yes, this will color the inside of the top a little bit, and I don't care. The leather is just really, really dry. And that's what I care about. I'm not sending out something that's super, super dry. If it looks bad, I'll add a liner to it, but I'm not sending it out dry.
Yeah.
I mean, it feels like it's sucking the oil off my skin when I'm touching this back piece.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
how
dear.
dry it feels. You ever touch something that dry where it feels like it's just pulling the oil off
Oh.
your body?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And that's how this is feeling. I don't like that feeling when it comes to leather.
No. One of these eons, you're going to get to my jackets.
I know. It's not like you need them right now, do you?
No.
Yeah, see?
By December.
All right, well, I can have them done by then.
Okay.
They actually, I'm thinking about doing them on a stream.
Oh, okay. I don't care. Wait
Make
a minute.
the things that I'm using and show people how to clean and condition leather online. Basic. Quit letting your jackets dry rot because you're not taking care of them. Yours are not in danger of dry rot, by the way.
They're not.
If you lived in Arizona,
Yeah.
with you not taking care of them, they would
Oh,
already.
honey, they've gotten a little funky. That's the problem.
But
They need to be cleaned.
they're not dry.
No, God, no.
Place like
No.
Arizona and stuff like that, it literally dry rots because it's so dry there. It pulls all the moisture out and it literally rots the leather.
Yeah. Dude Sells is checking on project status next 2 weeks. Material selection.
Huh?
The Dude Sells his project.
Let me get through this one.
Yeah. Because this one's got a timeline to it.
Oh my God.
What?
That was Crystal Tractor.
Uh-huh.
They just got in a machine, a Bobcat.
And
They just took it in on a trade and they just went through it. It's 25 grand, but they said they will give it to me for 14. I'm like, huh?
so that's half price, less than half price.
Yeah.
No,
Right.
that's 11 off, almost half price.
Almost half price.
So are they gonna let you do like a payment plan of wonderfulness or something?
I don't know. He's going to talk to me tomorrow about it. That was Huey.
Damn.
He's going to run it past the owner and the CEO and the manager and see what they can come up with for me. I said, dude, 14 grand, I got to come up with that.
You need to call that guy I sent you information about.
I know. But I talked to the water guy today. He called me.
Oh, okay, good, because somebody sent him a note.
Okay.
Yeah. He says, I'll poke him again. He said.
Yeah.
And how is
that's an incredible deal. But I've got so much stuff going on right now I got to raise money for.
yeah.
But that would be our own Bobcat. We don't have to rent them anymore.
Yeah.
Oh,
In the
that
long
would
run,
be.
that saves money.
You know,
Yep.
every time we rent them, it's $2,000 for
Yep.
3 days. And that would be the farm's very own Bobcat.
Yes.
He can call it whatever he wants. He has a 501c3.
Yeah.
He can do auctions if he wants
Yeah.
without having an auctioneer's license.
Jewel, yeah, I can call it a fundraiser.
Mm-hmm.
Robbie, do raffles, auctions, any kind of fundraisers, because when you have a 501c3,
That's mixed.
Okay.
you can do those kind of things. They follow different rules.
Okay, Robbie,
Yeah.
you've got someplace. Tree sent you some pics of 2 rocks to ID, and Dude Cells also sent you a picture to ID, please.
Okay.
And yes, Dude Cells, I know what yours is.
Yours is the watermelon fluoride.
Robbie.
Hello, John Cook.
Hello, John.
What's up, John? All right,
Do it.
let's see.
Let's do it.
Okay, yes. Dude Cells, yours is a watermelon fluoride.
Yeah,
And
you're right.
Tree of Life. Oh, Z.
oh, he likes something Tree of Life has.
That might be old fluoride.
It is. It's layered. So yes, it is fluoride.
That looks like fluoride in there. Tree of Life, do you have a UV light?
The layerings in it make me think that's more fluoride.
That looks
Uh,
like rough.
CPR Phil says, can we sell Raw Dog to raise money?
No. Raw Dog's too valuable.
It would cost too much to replace him working there.
Yeah.
Raw Dog's already built a relationship with a lot of the animals, and it's hard to find people that can do that.
Yeah. Dude Cells says, good, very good. The missus says it's pretty.
It is. It's a gorgeous piece.
So what? Somebody said they want to trade crystal for me?
Oh, wait, he got it and didn't know what it was. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Something from Robbie from a giveaway and you don't know what it is, don't ask Robbie, ask me.
Yeah.
I keep track of all that stuff. Robbie doesn't.
That's sparkly. Tree of Life is saying the green is sparkly.
You shy?
No, that ain't fuchsite. Z, look over here. That Tree of Life sent you the picture on that. It was blurry. We couldn't see it on yours.
Oh.
Um.
That's what Tree of Life sent me. That was Ren that sent me that.
Oh.
That was Ren that sent the other ones that were blurry.
That still looks like fluoride.
It looks like there's fluorite in there.
Yeah, it could be the matrix with fluoride, but
That's what it looks like. It looks like the fluorite.
She says the whole stone and it's heavy.
Right.
Fluorite's not that heavy though.
Fluorite's very heavy. Pick up this piece that you're in love with.
I'm talking comparative to the size of it.
But that's a big piece.
Oh, well, she doesn't know. We haven't seen the picture.
The only other thing I could say is epidote in that.
it would be darker. That's the thing. Ethno would be darker.
See, I hate IDing stuff from photos unless it's obvious.
Yeah, right.
Because you got to touch it. You
Fourth
got
time's a charm.
That's like the one that I got. Even in person, we still can't figure out what the heck it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, then
She said the large stone she found in a riverbed in Arizona.
that's possible. It's still possible for
Could just be a
Iron
river.
down
It could
or-
just be a river rock.
no.
No, it's not. If you see this, that is not.
I was about to say that's paradox.
Peridot. Could be peridot. It could be.
Yeah, it's a multi-rock. Like there's multiple things. in it.
There's definitely multiple things going on in there, but
I see
it looks like
calcite.
crystal.
I see calcite in there. There might be bismuthi in there. But the main thing it looks like is fluoride.
It does look like fluoride from the picture,
Yeah. I was about to say.
but like I said, when you're doing rough stones like that, it's so hard to tell unless you can touch them and see them and
I was-
feel it. And
I was about
You
to
got to fondle it. What can you say?
yeah,
Took a screenshot and show it.
Need to fondle your crystal, please?
it's a cool as hell stone. From the one side, though, it looks like fluorite. Or, damn, if that's peridot. That's a really, really cool piece, Tree of Life. See, I love the raw stuff like that. It's cool.
Yeah.
I'd
So
love to.
the
A
box,
piece like that, I would slice in half and then polish the inside sliced piece. So you get a cool.
Tourmaline?
Is it light up?
No.
Tourmaline. That's
the
some kind
box
of horse.
disappearing. You know the box.
Hello, Anna. What's that, honey?
I have a box that's been sent to me. Now it has now just been sent out for the 4th time to come to me.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully it will get here.
There
She
you go.
said, okay, she said it's green and pink and white. She sent 2 different stone pics.
They look like, okay. They both
They-
look like the same stone, though.
Well, they aren't.
Green and pink.
Green and pink and white.
And those were both found in Arizona.
Hang on, she hasn't answered yet.
$20 large. And small. Chris fondles the unicorn horns every day. He gives them a good rubbing.
Somebody has to.
First 2 pics are Tisa's gift. Third pic I found in Arizona.
All right. And the first 2 picks, those are the green. It's so hard to tell Tree of Life just from the pics because it's not an obvious thing. It could be peridot, it could be epidote, it could be fluorite.
Go through these and make sure you're satisfied with all the. These are just miscellaneous ones.
That's fine. That's fine. If I miss something, I miss something. That's fine.
Tree of Life said, okay, thank you, Robbie.
All right, honey. I'm sorry. It's hard when it's rough stuff like that.
If you can feel it, feel the coolness, the warmness, the whatever, how it reacts, that's different. You can see.
Yeah, and then you can see the crystallization. You can put a UV light on it, and see how it reacts. Everything narrows down. You know, you scratch off one thing and you go to the other, and tricky. No peeing on the table.
Hi, Kim. Now I put that tracking information as the first tab so I can see it. Okay, I need to put.
Yeah.
I need to put up my knee for a minute. Here's the nice back.
That's a really, really cool piece. So both those are. Food cells.
Dude sells who wants to fondle my stones?
Uh,
Oh, Lord.
Oh my goodness.
I'll fondle that fluorite.
Yeah, if that rock that tree has is fluorite.
No,
Tori
no.
would love to.
The dude cells has a fluorite slab,
Look natural. That's
Yeah,
it.
you'll fondle his fluorite. Yeah.
but I'm
That's
pretty
natural
sure the
entry.
light's not going to let that go.
Yeah.
I'm a fluorite.
Wow, Ren's package from Hannah made it from New York Customs to New Jersey. Would you believe I had something sent from Atlanta? It went up to the Queens, New York distribution center.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. And then now it's coming down south. I gotta. It's ridiculous. Why
Tori,
do you
did
go?
you get my package?
No,
His envelope.
My envelope.
no,
It should be there today.
nope.
Z, give me the tracking thing. It's in the center, you know, the part that closes. Not in the big center, the small center up front. Did you get today's mail already?
Yep.
Who went and got it?
Topher.
Tell Topher to go check again for a big envelope.
Was it a post office big envelope or a?
Yeah. I'm gonna track it right now.
Hello, Donna Hawkins.
Ow.
What'd you do?
My back.
What?
My back.
Oh, jeez.
Let me see where my package is.
It's because you're getting old.
I know.
My package should be delivered tomorrow from Hannah. So it says.
I gotta start going to the gym again.
Uh huh.
I should get a package from Hannah tomorrow. Woo!
Yeah, you lucky. Um,
But you guys just won't get to see it.
Donna Hawkins says hi, Robbie.
Hello, Donna.
Hi, Donna. Yeah, that box that Pam sent that kept getting sent back
Is finally being sent again with a new tracking number.
with a new tracking number. And he's like, the husband is the one who sent me the email. He's like, we're going to track this kitchen. I'm like, and I'm going to be there the day it arrives.
Your audio went kaput.
I'm going
If
to,
you can hear me.
is it still kaput?
Nope. Now you're back.
He said, I will be there the day it arrives.
You're going to be there the day it arrives.
Renee sent you money, Robbie.
What?
Check your Cash App.
Check Cash App. Renee sent you money.
All right. As soon as I get back to my phone.
Oh, he's as bad as I am. He's probably lost where he put it.
No, it's on the desk over there.
Oh, okay.
Right, John. I had one. Atlanta has a lot of post offices, right?
Yeah.
Package that I think went to every post office in Atlanta before they sent it to me.
And then they returned it, right?
No, I actually got it. When I said something about it to my post office, she said, "Oh, that must have been when we were shorthanded. Nobody knew where to send it to get it down this way. They kept sending it from post office to post office until someone had a truckload of stuff to bring down this way."
Jeez.
It's like,
It's like a flaw.
yeah, mine says it's due for tomorrow.
Good.
This one is now by tomorrow.
You're going to get his tomorrow, Tori.
Awesome.
So if you haven't got any work tomorrow, you can take that piece of stuff you don't like, called an apple, upstairs and do handering.
I actually have work tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Boss man is working on a different project and needs me to take over 2 of his responsibilities.
Oh, lovely.
I did one
You
of
get-
them.
Do you get extra pay for that?
No. I'm not working any extra hours to do it.
Mm.
And we don't get overtime. We do what needs to be done to get the project. He got
Yeah, but
pulled-
boss man gets paid more because he's the lead, right?
yeah, but he's working on another project that's falling apart.
Oh, jeez.
So he and another girl had to go run over to another project to fix it because we have a good team.
Yeah.
Luckily, the lady who's lead on this project is back from maternity leave now
Oh, thank you, God. Ah,
because my boss was stepping in and doing her duty. And so now that can go back to
yeah.
her. I
Yeah.
got this chain also, but I didn't like it as much. I can't see what you can see because I'm on the wrong freaking screen. It's to me, it didn't look as good on the hat.
It doesn't look black. It looks
The same.
silvery.
It's the same color. It just has a shine to it. But it's a smaller chain.
I do have packing stuff here, which
See?
means paper I can wad up and swat the heck out of a little puppy that decides to fart on me.
Ooh.
All right, turn off the light. She's on the next
She's gonna give you an enema to clean out them farts.
Yeah,
Don't forget those little things.
it's a thought.
Save that for another day.
Put the knife in.
Hello.
Hello, Lady Jennifer. Oh, marinated pork, marinated chicken, even tofu, boiled cabbage, dressing, pickled beets, mac and cheese, uh, cornbread, button rolls, etc. Enjoy. Oh God, oh, man, she makes delicious ideas for dinner. Which tincture is this for, Edie Murray?
Ow.
What?
You're back again?
Yeah, I'm just walking. I'm getting adjusted tomorrow.
Robbie
I didn't.
needs a compress, a Simfree,
Chris, really?
Cimprey compress.
I think it's supposed to be
I
a
don't-
Comfrey.
I
Comfrey.
just locked the bottle. I said I'll be right.
Oh,
Robbie
shit.
had the key.
Cuddles farts and scares himself.
Screwdriver.
That's dogs.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hey, where are the screwdrivers? Got any?
Lily's oldest dog, the one
Got any in the?
Yeah, Comfrey.
Oh my lord.
that was put to rest. He
Whose dog?
Autumn.
Lily's oldest
After
one.
when we went out.
Yeah.
He would ask Jazz, and he would lay there for a minute, and then he would look up and look around like, "Ew, who did that?" And then get up and walk away.
Oh,
Yep, he did that. He'd look at us like, "You're nasty,"
If there's anything in there we can use.
and it's like, "Dude, you did it."
Is there a K-bar in here?
Let me tie up this bag so it can go upstairs. When I go
yeah. If a kitty hisses at a puppy, the puppy should run, because a kitty can whap up a dog like crazy.
yeah. Yeah, buddy. Poker
Whoa,
game.
whoa, 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 whoa! What'd I miss?
I know. Dumb guy know how to break it. So.
I don't understand. What was in Winn-Dixie today throughout all of their can dispensers? John Cook.
See, I need
What's that about?
Oh my god. Look at that. 2 seconds flat. 2 seconds.
Yeah, my daughter and son-in-law getting real soon supposed to wind up getting a Belgian Malinois trained security dog that's being retired.
Yeah, you gotta feed them right, or that'll happen.
Yep.
Animals get gassy if they're not fed right.
All right,
Oh.
guys, we're jumping off. We're headed home to go feed.
Okay. Drive safe.
All right. Talk to you later.
Talk to you
Mhm.
Bye
Bye-bye.
bye, everybody. God bless and prayers.
night. Bye.
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 I need this container.
Winn-Dixie threw out all of their can dispensers from their shelves today. We're going to have a hell of an organized pantry, and so are a lot of other people because they're going to the flea market.
Ah.
Oh, you got can dispensers from Win. Oh, so yeah, to organize shelves with. Ah,
Ooh, send me pictures of what they look like and how much are they. I might have to get a couple.
I love how Robbie goes and he doesn't go.
Uh-huh. Yep.
There he's gone. Now he dropped.
He drops off eventually.
Yeah. So you bought a bunch of the dispensers, John?
Yeah, if
To
they,
sell,
if they threw them
or-
out, he probably just
or
grabbed
they throw them out and you grabbed them?
They trash it. You grab them. I've done that. I was at a hardware store and they were throwing out something. I'm like, you guys are throwing this out? And they're like, yeah. And I said, can I have it? And they're like, yeah. And I said, can you write a note on it so that Front doesn't try to charge me for something? And they're like, yeah. And it was a bunch of wood. It actually wound up being a lot of wood pieces that they get when they buy wood. They get these with it. But they don't sell them because they don't have a price. And I needed ugly boards. It didn't matter what they looked like, so I took all the free wood
Mm-hmm.
because they were literally on the way to the dump. They were getting ready to put them out in the dumpster. I'm like,
Yeah.
wait,
Yeah.
wait! Don't throw it out. And the dude's like, take it. Oh look, there's one of my.
Wait a minute. Halsey had a PICC line in her chest?
Who?
Halsey. When Lady Jennifer went to the concert.
Oh,
I think it was Halsey.
yeah, John, send me a picture and a price.
How much you're going to sell them for, etc.
Yep.
Tori may buy a bunch from you. I got wood down here in my garage that's perfectly good wood. I told my son-in-law, you want this wood? He says I could use it. I said, well, get it out of here as soon as you can. Okay. I'm trying to get rid of stuff, gang. Oh, yeah. The kind that roll out. Yes.
Yes, I could actually use that kind.
Yes.
And I don't need them right now. So if you guys have a place to stuff them, or next time Raw Dog comes over that way, you say, take these to the warehouse for Tori.
So it was Halsey that had a PICC line in her chest, Lady Jennifer? That means she's on some heavy medication.
So,
Night, Tricky. Hope you're feeling better.
good night, Tricky. Take care of yourself, sweetie.
She was up all night last night. What are we beating up?
I'm trying to make this lay flat.
Oh, okay.
So I wet it. Mold it to what I want it to be. And I do expect that John is giving me a fair price. I mean, a price, and he's not going to try to give me anything for free. Oh, did you already sell them all? Because if not,
Grab some. Do you have any pictures of them, John? He said, yeah, I just grabbed them yesterday. Got a bunch of shelves on wheels. Took them to the flea market, all ready to be sold. Yeah, I know she's got some health conditions. My girlfriend's daughter, who is in the music, movie, etc. industry, she has the same drummer she used to have. My girlfriend's daughter and my girlfriend know the drummer, her drummer. Hello, Beverly Ray.
hi, Beverly. See, this goes together.
Yeah, for a while she wasn't taking care of herself.
That one folded down. And the other one
She had to cancel some concerts. Lady Jennifer wanted to smoke and she's not a smoker. Oh, I get you. I get you, Lady Jennifer.
Wow,
Oh.
Jennifer.
Lady Halsey did a sexy scene, and Lady Jennifer says she was quite seductive. She says, hey, I recognize and respect the game. She brought it. Wanted to smoke, and I'm not a smoker.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. She does. Her management team has a hard time keeping her in check because she does not take care of herself.
That's true. A lot of the good ones.
Yeah.
That's how they wind up gone too soon.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, Lady
Okay, Monica. But
Okay. She paid him through PayPal.
yep. Okay.
So you're flying the pink flags this month.
I mean, she gay.
Because I did marry my wife and all. Yep, you sure did.
And we know the pink triangle is gay.
Mm-hmm.
And no, I don't mean like that's so gay, because we don't use that. I mean like that's the symbol.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she does do a good concert if she's healthy enough to get through one. Yeah.
I'm just
Hello, Okimima.
Hi, Okimima. I'm tacking this so it can dry.
Okay.
And kind of keep the heebie-jeebies out of it. See, this is how the hat will stand.
Yeah.
Now, and the roof will go on here and be attached.
Mm-hmm.
And that piping I made will go right here between these two edges.
Mm-hmm.
Let it dry some more. And since I just beat the heebie-jeebies out of this piece, and it's wet as can be, I need to let it dry.
Pink or mauve, etc., were also lipstick colors for the ladies' version of liking each other flag. Mm-hmm.
The ones they called the lipstick lesbians. I say it that way. It's a joke. My daughter was reading something, and a guy was basically trying to put down on lesbians, and he referred to them as being lesbeans, lesbians. That is exactly what he called them.
Oh, jeez.
So we might have laughed hysterically at him and told him to get educated.
Holy cow. Jessie J, the singer, announced she has early breast cancer. She's stepping away from the spotlight while she receives treatment. Good girl.
I adore Jessie.
Yep. Good girl, because that treatment can take a hell of a lot out of you.
And she will do everything she can to make herself healthy, and then she will come back and she will do fundraisers to support,
Mm-hmm.
because that's the kind of person she is.
Lady Jennifer says, Jessie J, respect. Her bang bang is awesome. Best of health to her. Yep.
Okay, White Indo, you take care of yourself, please. And I hope you have a successful counseling tomorrow.
Well, no, it's today.
I
And
have
if you,
at 3:30 today. So it's 3:30, 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, 6:30, 30 for us.
it'd be 7:30 for us. Yeah, she's 4 hours difference. Yeah. So she's got to get ready for it.
Yes, get ready for that. Okay,
Yeah.
this is the definitely stand on its own. This is what I was talking about. I didn't know if I needed to put a stiffener in here because a lot of
Stiffener.
people have to.
Yeah.
But on this, nah,
Good.
got it.
Good. Hannah said she'll be back with bigger breasts. Lol. Yeah. Well, hey, do what you think is right for you.
I've seen her on The Voice as a coach, and even people before they even picked a coach, telling them you're really good and have you tried this, and basically giving them a coaching lesson before they even get on the show. Before they're really in the show.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. I saw her one time. There was a little girl in the audience that was right up front, and her mom had a sign saying that the little girl knew all the words to a certain song, and she pulled the little girl on stage and let the little girl sing with her, and told the little girl how wonderful she was and that she was special and that she was going to go far in life. She just had to keep working at it, and just basic encouragement that that you should give
Yeah.
to anyway.
Yeah.
and just seeing how she was encouraging this little girl was kind of cool. I'm just bending this edge in because this is where I've got to stitch it. And this is where it winds up being really hard to make that turn. Yeah, it's when I see these people who are on the stage, they made it. When I see them pulling in the younger generation and encouraging them, don't,
Mm-hmm.
whatever you do, don't give up. You keep going. You're beautiful. You're wonderful. These kind of things. I adore that, seeing that they're using their quote position of power over these children
Mm-hmm.
positive way.
One country artist was in a concert, and a mother was there with her kid, young boy, and she held up a sign, he can play your so-and-so song. And he saw it, and it was time for that song, I guess. He brought him up on stage, and it was a fast country song with a lot of changes, and boy, did he rock. He killed that song. The guy was shocked to heckin' back. He says, "How old are you?" And I think the kid said 12 or 13. Holy cow. Yeah,
Yeah, they have these younger kids that are just amazing.
amazing. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, blew the singer's mind. Yeah, blew his mind. It was a country artist. I can't remember who it was,
I
though.
saw one. There was a rock, and the kid held up a sign that says, "I can play almost anything." And they brought him on stage, and they asked him what his favorite song was, and it wasn't their song; it was someone else's song. And they played this other group's song so that the boy could play,
Yeah.
and he rocked it. It was
Mm-hmm.
awesome. I love watching stuff like that. They had one, a little girl held a sign asking if her dad could sing something, just a little bit of a song that she needed to hear her dad sing it. And I think it was like a Michael Bublé or something like that, one of those old Croner types. And sure enough, the man got up there and he didn't just sing a few lines. He kept singing because he sang that good. I love
Yeah.
watching stuff.
Yeah, Kelly Clarkson, Pink, and Adele have also brought kids onto stage too. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep. And now I gotta let that dry. Gotta let the other one dry.
Yeah, Ren, if her dad is going to be there this weekend, let him do some stuff with her. So, Tori, your camera went clip unless you turned. Okay. Okay, you turned it off. Okay.
I did turn it off on purpose.
Okay. To make, make him watch her. Yeah, it's, he's a dad. He needs some stuff. Okay, Phil, later. Take care of you, honey.
My husband rocks.
Why? What'd he do? Bring you dinner down?
Yes, he did. He made stir fry.
Ooh, that's right. You say he does the stir fry real good. We get to see a picture of what you're eating?
I guess I can.
Well, you can tease us with a good picture. Ooh. Oh, nice looking.
Vegetables, you got your little miniature corn,
Oh, yeah.
some rice, and some beans, and some chickens.
Ooh.
So yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Because yes, I often do eat on stream because I'm streaming during dinner time.
Yeah, right. Yep. Yeah, if he's her dad, and you need a break, he should be able to come in and help you out. And if he doesn't like it, tough toenails.
The way you said it is, I need you to parent your child today. Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, yeah. Yep. Yeah, they have to learn how to. How
It irritates.
was?
Oh, how was Lily after she's in Ollie? Uh, a mess. She was a mess, Hannah.
Yeah.
And we had a mess with the airport.
The airline in Denver, they had a situation with. Ah,
If my daughter could have climbed through the phone last night,
and strangled somebody.
but it got settled. The child made it to the destination and is like having a good time.
No, it didn't get settled because Frontier Airlines does not have a customer service line that
Well,
you can
no,
call.
your child got on the
unless-
plane and got to
Unless
destination.
you're an elite member, they refuse to talk to you on the phone, and I have yet to get an agent to actually talk to me through their chat service.
We need to do an email. I'm gonna draft up an email, and I would like for multiple people to send it to them to get their attention.
Yeah, we'll draft it up and
I did.
put it up on.
Responded,
Put it up.
Won't give me a call.
We're gonna have multiple people do it.
We'll have a bunch of us.
How dare you threaten to abandon a 17-year-old child in a place
In-
where you have no family
In Denver, Colorado airport
on a continuing flight?
on a continuing a flight layover. Yeah.
No, it's not taken care of yet.
No, as far as him getting to his destination, yes.
That. Yes.
He got there.
Yes, they did threaten that. Because
Yeah.
when she got the gate pass in Atlanta, the idiot behind the desk who did not want to give her a gate pass changed Ollie's name from being 17 to being 15. Frontier Airlines does not do unaccompanied minors, which is someone under 16 years of age. So
Yeah.
Ollie's ticket was tagged as a 15-year-old.
So they had to come up with a birth certificate for Ollie. And
Obviously,
Yeah.
Ollie's not traveling with the birth certificate. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. So Ollie calls and says, they said they're not letting me on the plane. And excuse me. And they said they don't do unaccompanied minors, blah, blah, blah. And Lily's like, put the agent on the phone. Put the agent on the phone. I said, remind this agent, this is a continuing flight. This is not a brand new flight. Yeah, lady was, But Lily kept the lady on the phone long enough for me to find get Topher to get my box that has the backup copies of their birth certificates. He doesn't have a passport.
you don't need a passport just to go from here in the U.S.
Yeah, when you're traveling domestic in the United States,
You don't need a passport.
when you're 18, you don't even need a ID, a picture ID.
Yeah.
Because they verify everything. They verified everything in the beginning.
At the beginning of the flight in Atlanta.
So everything had already been verified. Well, even when she bought the tickets, everything was already verified. So there shouldn't have been a problem.
Yep. Yeah, that's when you want to moita somebody.
Well, he'll be 18 soon enough, so everything will change anyway.
Yeah.
But we did take care of it. I mean, I had provisions to take care of it if needed. The reality was Oliver did not spend 12 hours at the airport yesterday for the layover.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had a friend go pick Ollie up I gave Oliver instructions. I said, follow the people to the baggage claim. Every baggage claim door has a number and a letter and a number. Go ahead of time and text my friend and say, I'm going to be in baggage claim. And then you go to baggage claim and say, I'm at door such and such. Send a picture so they know what you're wearing. And you stand there and you've got a picture of him. You know what he looks like. He pulls up. You jump in the car. He's going to take you to go get food. Because Ollie landed like at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
And got breakfast. And then they got like a late lunch, early dinner kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then took Ollie back to the airport. But Ollie hung out. He had to work and he works from home. So he's like, Ollie can chill, kick up feet on the couch, take a nap, watch TV, play games, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Better than sitting in an airport.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
So, yeah. That's basically how that went. Hi, West Virginia Granny.
Hello, West Virginia Granny.
Yep. And my grandchildren already know how we do family of choice. You're not stuck with the people you're born into. You can pick your own family and build your own family. And so when we're going through this process of making sure there's someone at each location so that Oliver has somebody to rely on if necessary, it's like, oh, so I'm just getting a bunch of aunts and uncles. Yep. Pretty much.
Yep. Kind of sounds like it.
Because the reality is, if this guy is anywhere that Ollie's going to be and Ollie says, I need help, he will be there to help Ollie.
Yep.
It's the same way. If Ollie was in Florida visiting someone and something went crazy and Oliver texted Marcia and says,
I'm in Fort Lauderdale. I'm stuck. Hello, I'm coming.
And Marcia would be like, on the way. Or Robbie. Yep. Somebody would be on the way.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Marcia's doing her nails.
Yeah, Marcia had I've got a start of a, you know how anybody's nails peel?
No.
Well, mine are hard as rocks, but they do peel. Like little layers, like bark on a tree. Yeah. Well, I was getting one that was starting to peel, so I figured I better do this before it.
Marcia uses a battery-operated filer for
nail file. Because if I had to file these things by hand, I'd be doing it all day long.
Yep. And that's like I know we got Jennifer. I have like 4 people in the area where Oliver is visiting that on a phone call would be there.
Yep.
And I got to talk to a couple of people because on Oliver's flight back, he'll stop in Vegas, but it's only about 4 hours. So he won't have time to visit with anybody, but having someone he can call if his flight got canceled and he has to spend the night in Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Having someone I can trust take care of the child is important.
Oh, yeah.
So basically I make sure we have people. And Oliver really sees more and more how this family of choice works.
Yeah.
No. My grandchild is not going gambling. Yeah. Oh, hell, I could Elizabeth would help my child if necessary. Elizabeth's there. Queenie's there. So we have a lot of people in Florida, luckily.
Yeah, right.
That I think we have someone all over Florida that we could get help if we needed it, one way or another.
Yep.
Through almost all of Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Stacy's mom.
Hi, Stacy's mom.
Yeah, because Elizabeth's in Dade City.
Which is close to Tampa. And I'm close to Miami, Fort Lauderdale. And so there's a bunch of us all spread around. Yeah, we could take care of them. Yeah.
No, you did not, Hannah. Why is your younger sister's boyfriend texting you?
Yeah, why? Why is he texting you? I'm waiting.
Yep. Pam's in Detroit.
Yep.
Yeah, I can put a call out between the people I know from all the different things I am involved in.
You got almost every place covered, huh?
Yeah, I have most of the United States covered. That's so
Mhm.
sweet. He texted
Aww.
for the
To get her blessing to ask her sister to marry him. Aww, that was sweet, Hannah.
Did you give him a hard time first?
Yeah. Got to give him a hard time first. You can take care of her. You can be good to her.
And that doesn't happen too often anymore.
My son-in-law asked Ed and I. Yeah, she gave him a little bit of a hard time. Good. Good deal, Hannah. They have to have that a little bit. Yeah.
What are your intentions?
Yeah.
It is sweet that he did that, though.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. Ah. So now you're going with a chain, but the little pins in where they all hook together is too long of a shaft.
No, I got something else ordered now.
Oh, okay. But the one you did have is too long.
It's too big around to fit where it fit flush.
Aha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
I don't like the way it looks.
Gotcha.
Well, actually, I didn't order them yet, but I guess I should.
Pam Gammy Zammit Dammit, her ex asked her children.
That works.
Yeah.
He's a nice guy. Oh, wait, that was your ex.
That's her ex. Yeah.
I didn't meet your ex. I met your current.
Yeah, right. Tori Wynn sent you the picture of the weird dragonfly they saw yesterday, I think it was.
Okay.
Oh, he proposed to her in Wales a week or so ago. She said yes.
Aww. What part of Wales?
Yeah. Where in Wales?
I went to Wales.
I've been to Wales too. Of course, I was on a vacation.
He's got some broke legs. That's what his problem is.
Oh,
Oh,
have we got a picture we can see?
yep, just a second.
Okay.
Let me move this plate out the way.
Okay. What is going beep 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 beep?
My
Beep, beep.
Discord.
Oh,
Someone keeps sending me stuff on Discord.
ah. Okay.
I wish they would stop.
Yeah, they're being persistent.
It's for a game I play.
Ah. You can't mute it?
I don't know. Mm, I don't know how. Mm, maybe they'll do it here. Let me see.
Mushy mushy is nice sometimes, Ren. Yeah, not all the time, just
That's not what I wanted.
sometimes.
Server settings.
Oh, South Wales. And the boyfriend asked me, as I'm her closest family, etc., means I brought her up when our parents passed away, and it was in South Wales. Yes, I say so, Ren. Mushy's nice now and then.
Okay, I might have fixed it.
Okay. Because it's beginning to drive me crazy in my headset here. I was getting.
I didn't realize you could actually hear it.
Yeah, mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. It was driving me crazy. Slowly. Oh. Yeah, we got a leg problem. Like we're missing some. But that is a weird looking dragonfly.
These stripes are green.
The ones that look white.
Yeah, these up and down stripes on his
Yeah.
back are green. Hello, my husband.
Hello, Evil Jeff.
Yeah, the power.
Yeah. Yeah, he does look a little weird. His face looks a little squarish, so yeah. Yeah, he got some broken legs. Your dinner looked really good, Evil Jeff.
It was good.
Hello to you, Evil Jeff. Yeah. Okay, Rin's going to be right back.
Sure.
Oh, she already said it tasted good too. I can't tell you what it tastes like because we don't have Taste StreamYard or YouTube yet. It looked good, and Tori said it tastes good too.
It was.
Yeah.
Keep your mouth shut. Sometimes it's the best thing in the world is to just keep your damn mouth shut. Mm-hmm.
Who you telling that to?
Myself.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sometimes the best thing is to keep your damn mouth shut. Keep your damn mouth shut.
Oh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's the way. I like you. I'm keep picking up my phone to check something,
Uh-huh.
and I keep getting distracted, and I keep forgetting to check what it is I'm supposed to be checking on my phone.
Oh.
But I'm also letting this hat piece dry. That looks good.
Ladies, Jennifer's looking around for the duct tape, shutting mouths. Hey, it's silver, grins. Ah.
Yep. Just sometimes it's best to keep your damn mouth shut. That's all I'm gonna
Yep.
say.
Yep.
And sometimes we just have to evaluate when is it best to keep our damn mouth shut.
Yep.
Yay.
I went and got a haircut today. Lord, I needed it.
Those people don't know how to do that. They absolutely did not put my money on hold. They charged my card. But
What?
they were supposed to hold the card, right?
Yeah.
The money. Put a temporary hold on it. They did not. They charged it and then they reversed it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Problem is, reversal takes 3 days.
Oh, it's already pending.
Oh, okay.
Yay! And the crowd cheers and we celebrate. Ouch. Ow!
Well, bearded, you can't trim your own beard. My son-in-law does his.
Depends how long it is.
Well, my son-in-law's had it from long to short. Right now it's short. He doesn't wear long ones in the summertime. He says I have to wring them out in the summertime if they're long. He can't stand it. So in the summertime it goes short. Oh, you want somebody to braid it?
Yeah, I know how to do that, but you don't live near me.
Yeah, right. Not if he's in Connecticut. Now, I was in East Granby, Connecticut, which if you blink it, literally you miss it. You don't even have to blink. You can just kind of keep your eyes open. You can still miss the town. It's that big. Yeah. And then went to Riverside, went to Hartford, all in that area.
It's going to hold really nice. And then that piped edge is going to be on there.
Yeah. East Granby, you know of East Granby? East Granby is like you blink and it's gone. And I'm not kidding. I think they only got a stop sign in the town. I'm not kidding you. I think that's all there is. Monica, if you noticed, I've been ignoring him.
Who?
Your husband.
Oh.
Oh, it's bigger now? Holy cow, they have a comic shop there?
Yeah, Jennifer knows where all the comic shops are now.
I mean, literally, there was a church on a hill. Maybe about 800 feet away. And the town was literally across street. That was it.
I'm shaving this down on the edge a little bit to make it easier to stitch.
Oh, so it's not such a wad.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
not as thick right on the edge. And conditioning it first helped.
Oh, yeah.
I'm only shaving down small amounts at a time. Yeah, I got some shavings here.
Uh-huh. Now that's diarrhea leather poop.
Is that what you call it?
Yeah. Well, it's not little poops. It's kind of diarrhea-ish leather poop. John Cook is now curled up with some chili rellenos and some red beans and rice. His day is over. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, East Granby's 40 minutes away from Meridian? Oh. Yeah, I spent a whole summer up there.
I have no clue what you're talking about, people.
East Granby, Connecticut. And it's gone. The town was that big. I think there was a general store. I don't think there was a gas station, if I remember correctly. There was a camp, a big flat building, which is where I lived. I was in the camp. And one or two houses on the cross street, and that was it at the stop sign. The camp was right near the stop sign. And behind the camp was a church way up on a hill. Hello, Ray Toller.
Hey, Ray.
Yeah, now
yeah,
mind you, I was 17 then. So this is 61 years ago.
It was just a minute ago.
Yeah, right. Uh, if every year is a second, yeah, it was just a little hair over a minute ago.
And yes, I'm repeating the process because I'm doing it
Little bits at a time.
ounce at a time.
She's making leather diarrhea. Oh, yes. Happy belated Evil Jeff.
Yes, yesterday was my man's birthday. And that is why I was not on Robbie's.
Yeah, and I had a situation, so I checked out last night. So I wasn't there either.
Marcia had damn life to deal with.
Yeah,
It was
right.
good. If you like John Wick, if you watch the John Wick movies, Ballerina is worth it. And if you have a theater that has lounge chairs, it's even better.
Oh, yeah. Those are such nice theaters.
We originally were going to eat at the theater, but then we got there like real early. I was terrified of being late, so I had us leave like over 2 hours, or right, 2 hours ahead of time before the movie started.
Oh, jeez.
And because of that, we missed any traffic we might have hit and got there in 30 minutes. Had we left 30 minutes later, it would have taken us an hour and a half, probably.
Right.
You know how that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I knew there was stuff in the area we could go check out, and I would rather be early than late.
Yeah, because you don't want to be late to a movie because you can miss part of it.
Well, if you're 20 minutes late, they won't let you in.
Yeah.
At this one.
Yeah.
So they had a seafood place there that we had never eaten at, so we went and tried that. We had to make them straighten out things because they screwed up from the beginning with meals. And it's like, we have a dinner at 7:00. Can you bring out everybody's meal? Because they brought 2 of us out food and not the other 3.
Jeez.
They got it straight at the end. I just felt we had to rush a little bit. Jeff says that he's no longer allowed to pick places to eat on situations like that again. Because every time he does, this is what happens.
Aha. Hello, Francis.
Hello, Francis, you beautiful human. So, yeah. But we got there. They give you blankets. It's 2 seats. It's like you got 2 seats with a little table. And then there's a wall that's a couple feet tall. And 2 more seats with a little table. So Jeff and I sat here. Then we had Lily and her man here and Topher next to him. Yeah, they messed up a few of the dinner orders. We had to get them to fix them. The lady literally took my receipt that had everything on it and took it into the kitchen area and's like, we've got to get these plates right. This is what it's supposed to be. And helped him get it straight.
Somebody in the kitchen didn't know what they were doing.
They weren't paying attention. I don't know if we're used to getting 5 dinner orders like that,
Yeah.
but we ordered it because those specific dinner plates that we ordered were $7 off.
Ooh.
Yeah. They were like a third, 33% off.
Oh, yeah.
Between certain hours.
Aha.
So we took advantage of that.
Of course.
I was concerned when she told me that it was regular size shrimp and there would only be 9 of them, but they actually weren't. They were bigger than average. So 9 actually was more than enough.
Yeah.
Definitely filled my belly.
Okay.
Jeff got some fish.
Oh, Lady Jennifer said she did find a 24-hour diner, but it's an hour and 15 minutes away in New Hampshire. Red Arrow Diner, it's called. Would make Waffle House have to work hard, as Red Arrow offers 3 to 4 times the food. Holy cow.
Awesome.
Oh. Purrs says, you guys remember that giant rock I showed you that I found? Was going to bring it in the house today, and a bunch of creepy looking spiders moved into it. Yup, it's staying out for now. Yeah, bring it in the wintertime when they're gone. Purrs.
Spray it.
Yeah.
Spray it. Dump hot water on it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sweep it. Scrub it down a little bit.
Yeah. Ren, I understand. Definitely understand. John Cook hasn't been to a movie since he saw Saw 3. Ren says that she know it was either a nurse through a window or start smoking again. I think I made the better choice. Yeah, probably did, Ren. Oh, they had them watered down. I just like some butter and salt and pepper. And if you can order bacon done well, and I crunch them up and put them in my grits. Oh, even with some bacon fat. You just a few drizzles of bacon fat in there. So good.
Crunch up some crispy fried bacon and put it in the grits.
Oh, it's so good. With a little bit of the bacon fat drizzled in it and some butter, salt, and pepper. Oh. Yeah. So good.
Otherwise, I bastardize them and eat them with sugar and butter.
No. Sugar with grits? No.
They're good. It's kind of like a cream of wheat or something like that, you know? And you notice I'm not doing it on this edge, this center piece, because this edge and this edge have that extra piece of leather and the center doesn't.
Right.
So I'm basically trying to skive this down to be about the same as the side.
Yep.
Just skiving it down a little bit at a time.
I think, what was the movie about, it's popped out of my head. I'll it'll float back in there in a little bit.
Oh, we've been on 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah. Oh dear. Last movie I saw was, you're not going to believe this, 2018.
Pre-COVID.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. The last time Jeff and I went prior to this, definitely.
Was Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yes. That we saw Bohemian Rhapsody.
That's what I saw. Yep.
That might be the last one we saw before this one.
Yeah, that's what I saw. That was the last movie I've been to. Every now and then we try and get together where all of us can go, the group of us, but we never seem to find a date that all of us can get that much time. Because we wind up
She's talking
eating.
about the ladies group.
Yeah, the ladies group. Eating and then going to a movie and all that. Yeah. And someone's always got something. And we've tried a bunch of times, so we'll try again when one comes on that we all want to see.
Bohemian Rhapsody, we went and saw, we were in South Carolina.
Came out in 2018.
And we went. The first available time slot, they didn't have any seats together.
Yeah.
They wanted me and my husband to sit away from each other to watch the movie.
Yeah, nope.
I'm like, no. That's not going to work. We will sit together. Thank you very much. Does my husband have an off button? No. You notice I don't even try.
Yeah, I just ignore him when he gets going. Yeah, that's the dinner theaters down here. Jennifer says they have Alamo Draft House theaters, meal brought to you while you eat, while you watch your movie. Yeah.
That's what we went to, but we wound up, we were going to eat there. And then when we got there so early and we started looking around at other food options, Jeff's like, ooh, seafood sounds good. So that's what we did.
Oh, yeah, they're getting expensive, movie theaters. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, here's the deal. The one we went to, if you get to the right movies, you can get the dinner and a movie experience. It's only $40.
Yeah.
And that's for your meal and the movie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Lady Jennifer says the last movie she saw in a theater was Deadpool and Wolverine. We have I'll get it. Cinebistro. movies here, theaters. And we have an iPic, but the iPic is in North Miami Beach. The Cinebistro is right close. It's only like 2 miles away. So, yeah. Oh, the camera. No, probably lost um, her electricity again. It's been flicking off and on. This will be the third time since the live stream has started, if it's the power again. And then she has to start everything over from scratch. Yeah, she poofed. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully it's a charm the third time. Yeah. Hopefully no more after this one. Because we kind of lost her. Oh, poor girl. Oh, Rin's lights. Oh, um, Tori's got a power problem. She just texted me. So hang in there. And Rin had to go because her lights were flickering. Holy cow. Yep, I swear. When they play with the power, man, I had that yesterday where my power was fluctuating. You know how the lights go dim and then go up and go down and up. You know, that kind of crap. Yeah. Well, you know what? um, while Tori's doing her thing trying to get back online, what we'll do is we will do the PSA. Now, Hannah, Tori just said do the PSA. And just after, I got that right after I said it. So, we'll do the PSA. Hannah, could you put thumbs up in the chat when it's time for it? Please? Okay. So, everybody, you know what the routine is. We're going to have our little public service announcement for Thursday. All right? Thank you, everybody, for coming in and joining us on Tori Jones Leatherworks. If on your way in you didn't hit that adorable little thumbs up, we would kindly ask that you go out of the chat, go over and hit that adorable. You don't even have to hit it. You can be kind. You can pet it. You can fondle it. Thank you, Crimson. You can do all kinds of little things to it so it lights up. And that tells Tori that you like and appreciate Tori Jones Leatherworks. Now, that has some effect on a thing called an algorithm. An algorithm is the ratio of views to likes. The higher the ratio, the more YouTube promotes it. Okay? So, please consider doing that because we can need a little promotion. All right, so because we're trying to get Tori Jones to 1,000 subscribers. So please hit that thumbs up. And then if you have not, please go over to that cute little button that says subscribe. Okay? Now, you know that if you fondle that little button, okay, that button will give you another little box. And you got some choices in there. In there, you can go up to the tippy top and kind of rub that little ding-a-ling. It's so cute. That ding-a-ling needs attention. And when it lights up and goes, oh yeah, then you know that you're subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks. Okay? And that gives you the ability by YouTube, when they feel like it, to be notified about any posts, photos, videos, or upcoming live streams that Tori puts up on the channel. Okay? So kindly, if you have not, consider hitting that subscribe button. We would definitely appreciate it. As stated, we're trying to get her to 1,000 subscribers. Now, after that, you do know that this is a dictatorship channel. You realize that so far we've only got 3 rules, okay? 3 rules. No politics, no drama from other channels, such as the Tube of You, such as the Book of Faces, or the Grams of Insta, any of those places. We don't bring the drama into here. We're Zen, okay? So, and no religion. So, we don't have those things. We kind of keep it calm and quiet, it's easy going, relaxing. So, please follow our rules and regulations. We're way past that. But thank you. Follow our rules and regulations, and we'll all get along. We definitely appreciate you coming in and joining Tori on Tori Jones Leatherworks. I'm here most of the time. Not all, but most of the time. So please come join us. Share it with your friends, neighbors, relatives, acquaintances, anybody who you think will fit our super nice channel. So we thank you. Come back and see us again. And now we'll go back to our regular scheduled programming. The power went out, and just as the computer was rebooting and I had signed in, it went out again.
Yeah. The power dropped just as everything was coming back up.
It did it again.
It came up and I told it to come into StreamYard. And then it went out again.
Evil Jeff is saying very nutty things about the power company.
Well, they're going to get a nice nutty list from me, or a note from me, asking them if they're going to be paying my fees for the amount of money I lose from them dropping my connection constantly because I work from home.
Yeah. Just as you texted me, do the PSA, right before that, wasn't a second before that, I said it. I said, well, what I'm going to do now is I'll do the PSA while Thor's booting back up.
Great minds.
Yeah. And you come in, do the PSA. So I figured, yeah, good time to do the PSA. So we got the PSA. And Crimson and Hannah gave me thumbs up in the chat.
Awesome. Thank you.
So, yeah.
It's Jeff's fault, according to Monica.
Oh, Evil Jeff says it's not windy, it's not storming.
No,
Hmm.
it
Then
is
there,
literally like someone turned off the light switch and turned it back on. That's literally how it goes out. I'm talking, okay, you guys can see my lights. This is basically how it goes.
yeah. Yeah.
Just like that's how, I mean, it's that fast. Boom, boom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. A lot of times they're switching what they call power stations because if one's being overloaded, they can switch so many houses or so many businesses
Four
or
times in 3 hours.
yeah, it depends on the
Done it
power
4
grid.
times in the last 3 hours.
Yeah. Well, it depends on the power grid.
Less than 3 hours, actually, because it was almost time to start when it did it the first time.
Yeah, it was right before you left work, wasn't it?
No, I was already down here
Ah.
because me, you, and Robbie were on the phone.
Oh.
And it did it because I was getting everything up ready.
Aha. Elizabeth says, are there any electric people working in your area? Electric trucks?
Nope. The only trucks we've had working in our area was the guys cutting a tree down the street. They cut it down yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Maybe no, it was yesterday. Because I passed them. They cut the tree down yesterday because I passed them when I was going to PT.
Yeah. Evil Jeff says, yeah, adjusting the load on a grid is a thing, but this is redonkulous. Yeah. But if they can't, if some idiot is moving too much to another grid, you may have to go back to your original grid and, you know, they're trying to figure out how to do it. And the hotter it gets, the more they have to watch the grids.
Well, see, I'm going to send a note that says, thank you for not raising our price for the next 3 years. However, this is not the way to compensate for it. I work from home.
Yeah.
Don't make me go solar and get off of your grid completely.
Are you guys in Georgia allowed to have batteries to store solar?
I don't know. Don't care.
You're not allowed in Florida. You get a really severe fine if you do it.
If they find out.
Well, the only thing that is decent to store solar energy is marine batteries, and they be expensive. So, yeah.
Let's get down the fuzzies now. And then I'll burnish this up a little bit and make it look good on the inside.
We're not seeing anything you're doing. You're off camera.
Oh, sorry. I was a little too far back.
Yeah.
I'm just burning the fuzzies.
Burning fuzzies.
Yep. His leather gets,
Where'd you put all your leather diarrhea?
it's over here. I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay.
It's floofy poop. And it's all over me and all over the floor. So it'll have to get vacuumed up. Sucked up with the vacuum.
Yeah, that's what Uh, huge, huge batteries for ships, the big ones, they are lithium. Ray Toller says, I worked in the power industry for 20 years here in California. Sometimes a fart shuts down things down.
I would love to see the cost of going totally solar on our house.
It's not cheap. It isn't. I can tell you.
And how much of it we can do ourselves.
You don't want to be climbing on roofs.
I didn't say I literally would be doing it myself, but I have people.
Hmm.
I do stuff like, hey, we're having a party. Who wants to climb on my roof and install my solar panels? I'll feed you.
Yeah. Now, if you're smart, depends on the kind of roof you have and how soon it has to be replaced. You do it right after you replace a roof or while you're replacing a roof.
That my roof would need to be replaced. Wonder if I have any roofer friends that I can make a deal with.
Oh, yeah. Enron. Yeah. Oh, Lord. Is that an oldie? Lord, how many ages ago was Enron? That had to be eons ago. Ed Warrior, hello.
Hey, Ed.
He's popping in to say hi. Well, don't just pop in, Ed. Stay for a while.
I bet he's been running around town having a good old time.
That's probably true, too. If he's got good wheels, he's going to be doing that. Yeah.
A man's allowed to have life.
Mm-hmm. Is it smoothing out nice?
Yeah.
Good.
That stuff's similar to like a glue that I put on it,
Yeah.
except it stays flexible. And it's basically I'm pushing the hairs down.
And burnishing them a little so they stay together.
Yep, making them want to stay together.
Yeah. I love you. I want to stay with you. You can see when you've burnished it nice because it turns white lighter. It doesn't look as dark. Oh, fantastic, Crimson. She's been cleaning up on her little apartment. She says she's got the shelves that are on my small hallway by the door, and all the bathrooms organized and everything's done. Yay, good deal. Hello, Tisa. Hello, sweetheart.
Oh, you wanted to talk to Tisa?
Oh, yeah. Tisa, sweetheart, do you have any more of those little coffee things? Or can you make more when you get a chance? Doesn't
Marshall,
have to.
the coffee sign.
I need about 3 of those actually. Hmm. Amazon just picked the best books so far for the year of 2025. I don't know what they are yet, but I just got a notification that they did it.
Ay, 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 ay.
Oh, it's literally a shelf by the bathroom and apartment door. It's an entryway in a small hallway. It's hard to explain. Yeah, I get you.
Little apartments have little spaces, and you take advantage of all of them.
Oh, honey. Yeah, if you can tell me how much 3 of them are, please. And when you're up to it, make them and tell me. Yes, I got my package. Thank you very, very, very much. I do not video anything. I don't put anything up. No, don't do it. Thank you, thank you. They're beautiful.
Beautiful, huh?
Yeah, and I opened them up, looked at them, packaged them back up, and put them back in the box, and put them in one of Robbie's crates, so that when I get up there, I know exactly which ones came from Tisa. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate them immensely.
This edge will only show on the inside, but I want it to be black anyway.
Yeah,
For when the other leather is with it, it looks good. I'm weird like that.
yeah, makes sense. Well, now that's going to have um, piping on it, doesn't it?
Yes. This edge won't show except for on the inside.
Right.
So this is just a me thing.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. So what goes together after you do this part?
I have to decide if I want to sew his roof on first or the brim on first.
Aha.
I'm thinking because I have to flip it inside out, I might go with the brim with this part first.
With the roof on first?
Yeah, because I have to
Uh,
flip it. I'm doing stuff inside out and have to flip it.
oh yeah, because then you got a brim going inside. Yeah, no.
And not having to flip the brim on the inside would help.
Yeah. Yeah, put the roof on first.
I also don't have to worry about misshaping the brim.
Right. That's logical. Ah, Tisa, honey, I hope you feel better. Yesterday kicked Tisa's butt with appointments. Sitting kills her. So today she's not so good. I'm sorry. She's
I
praying to
am
get.
hoping they start your surgeries and your surgeries are successful as mine.
Yeah. She's praying to get some relief, I think, from her medications. With the medications they're giving her or something. Hopefully they start kicking in or something.
She just needs
Oh,
relief.
yeah.
Meds kick in and work.
Oh,
Surgery works.
would be nice.
It's like last night when we were in the store walking. I made the comment, I said, if my pain level stays where it is for the rest of my life, I still consider this a successful surgery.
Oh, yeah, because it's like half of what, almost
Yeah.
around half of what it was.
Yep. It went from being painful to being a minor annoyance. Minor annoyance.
Yeah. So far, for the last 3 days, my sciatic has been eased up, so I'm happy with that. But when I really have to get busy with some of this boxing, I know I'm going to kill myself. Which I have to get busy with this weekend. Oh, fantastic, Elizabeth. Elizabeth's mom had her other eye surgery, and this morning everything went well. Fantastic, Elizabeth.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I'm counting and opening these holes back up.
Yeah, because you kind of burnished them closed a little. Hello, Aussie Tina.
Hi, Tina.
Her knee's much better. She's getting better all the time.
Yeah,
She's
buddy.
she's not even using a cane. Of course, she found one of the good things is take meds before you go to PT. That way you don't die afterwards. Is bad.
Yeah. 'Cause PT ain't easy.
No, it's not supposed to be. Yeah, oi, oi, oi. Yeah, I agree with you, Aussie Tina. Oh, Aussie Tina just found out she has osteoarthritis in both of her knees. Oh, Lord. Oh, Ren, you saying good night? Oh, Ren.
Nighty night, Ren Ren.
Well, she's having to go because the electricity's blinking off and on and it's storming there. So she's going to get off. Yeah. All right, sweetheart. Good night, Ren. Oh, are they going to give you anything for the osteoarthritis, Aussie Tina? There is some drugs for them. Of course, I don't know if I would want to take them, but you know. Oh, trying it out. They seem to be working fantastic. I don't remember the side effects of those drugs, though. I used to know, but I don't remember. Oh, that's right. It's winter there. So that makes it even worse. Oh, yeah. Wintertime and osteoarthritis. Yeah. Not a good thing.
Now let me flip this back. I'll count this.
How many go around the ring on the hat? She's counting again.
Counting to make sure it maths.
Oh, geez. This week is an Antarctic polar cold spell or something, they said. So the weather is in single digits at night and low teens during the day. Oh, that's why I live in Florida. Hello. Do not like single digits or even teens for weather. Nope. Oh, yeah. Summertime cooling bill here is high. But yeah, she said her ducted heating has been on from when I get up to when she goes to bed. The bill will be high. Yep. Yep.
I gotta
Does it does it math?
Yes,
Oh, good.
it'll math.
It'll math.
Using here. Those holes. Okay. Is that these holes?
Oh, the summer cooling bill is high, but not like the gas bill. Well, see, I don't have a winter bill really. I really am very lucky on that.
You've never been north of Otter Creek. Wow. Or you've never
Ever
lived
that she
north.
lived north of farther north than Otter Creek.
Wow. Give me something to drink here because I haven't been drinking down here today.
Oh dear,
I got some.
not a. You drink a lot. You need to drink.
Yep, I have water. I just
Good.
haven't been drinking it today.
Nope, nope, bad girl.
Mm-hmm.
Hel- Hello, hello, Joy. Sorry, I read you and didn't say hi.
Hi, Joy. Oi, 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 oi.
Nee saying hi.
4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Four, 8, 12, 16. My screen just flickered.
Yes, I saw that. It winked at us. That's all.
4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Eight, 12. Please let me do this again. Uh-oh, I'm gonna be short. No, not. Haha, I got enough. Yay, I got more than enough. You there, Marcia?
Yay.
Okay, you went quiet. Whew, I was worried about not having enough, but I have more than enough.
Yeah, okay. John's asking Joy if she put her papaya trees in the ground. Yay. So you got that long enough.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
I hate this part.
What, the sewing the
Yeah, I'm gonna have to baste it because I don't know where my thingamabobbers are that you got me.
what?
I don't know where the box of thingamabobbers are that you got me. So I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way and baste this baby together.
What happened when you when you were
We didn't
moving?
finish organizing, and I had surgery.
Oh, jeez. And you don't know where they went.
No, the kids put them where they wouldn't get lost. So you know how that goes.
Uh-huh.
That's okay. I'll just old-fashioned way. I'll use this wonderful orange. Because I won't mistake that for my regular thread.
No, Lord, no.
God, I'm so glad she doesn't want the black strap on there. I think they are next to what's my jiggers. I think they are right there next to them, John. You are correct.
Yep.
And the thingamabobs, the whatchamajiggers, the who's it, the what's it's, they're all together.
Yep. Yep. And the whatchamacallits and yeah.
Along with the 50 tape measures I never can find.
Hmm.
But Tori, why are you buying another one of those? Because I can't find the last one.
I took it last time I went up to see my husband. I took a tape measure to measure his chair because I need to make another cover for his chair. Well, instead of putting it back in my purse, I stuck it in my pocket.
Uh-huh. How'd that go?
Mhm. Well, I didn't wash those clothes of my daughter. I washed them when I got home. And I didn't check the pockets because I'm really normally very good about not leaving stuff in my pockets. Well, I forgot all about that and I washed a tape measure.
Oopsie.
Yeah, oopsie.
First stitch, the first ones I'm going to do all both holes.
Tisa says, Tori, she'll be calling the hip surgeon next week. Need to do that surgery before knee. It makes me angry that these injuries were caused by the hands of another. Yep.
By a hateful person. I hear
Yeah.
you. You know we loves you.
Hugs. Hugs, big hugs.
You know we all loves you. And we would have defended you.
We help you through this, honey. You're gonna be fine. It's just gonna, I'm sorry to say it, take time. Oh,
Well, we loves you too.
yes, we do. And lots of hugs.
Oh my God, this is going to be impossible to see. Black.
Oh, jeez.
Joy. Trees and told them that she'd be putting them in the dirt tomorrow.
Well.
And they said they understood.
Oh. Holy cow. Switch 2 pre-orders are getting canceled days before launch. Switch 2 pre-order buyers beware, as many retailers are suddenly canceling these reservations. Read more. He's going to be typing in more. Oh, lovely.
And did you prepay for these? Because isn't that how the pre-order works? You actually prepay.
Mm-hmm. I'm wondering, um, if they've got a distribution problem, or what the problem is that they're not.
Yeah, they canceled Trickies.
Mm-hmm. They
That's crap
canceled.
because that means they're holding on to people's money and using it.
Mm-hmm.
Because even if they give you back your money as soon as they cancel, they've had your money for how long?
Yeah.
And in a bank, when you have the more money you have, if you have a one that draws interest on a daily,
Yep.
that if you have interest that draws daily and you have that much money in there, yeah. But them getting people to pre-order and pay for a pre-order and then turning around and canceling it, that's crap.
Yeah.
That's what they did to Tisa.
Well,
You
the
know,
only thing is that as far as I know, the tariffs here have not gone into effect.
Tricky is one of the ones that got the news that they wouldn't be getting one.
Yeah. Switch 2 is out June 5th, which means that anyone who scored a
Today.
pre-order will be keeping a close eye on its status. What people expect are noticing that their Switch 2 has been processed or shipped and that they'll get Nintendo's new console on time. Instead, some people are getting hit with the news that they won't be getting a Switch 2 at all.
Yep.
I have a sneaky problem that they got a problem with the Switch 2. I think they got a problem. It's either logistics on moving or they're not ready to be released at all. Ooh, Walmart pre-orders in particular seem to be getting hit the hardest, judging from dozens of posts on social media sites like X and Reddit.
Which means they're the ones that are telling people. Doesn't mean that the other places aren't going to be canceling those orders. That's crap. Either way, it's crap. Well, Tricky stayed up the day that the pre-orders came out. That they started the pre-orders. That's the day Tricky ordered. First day. Not days later. First day of pre-orders. Tricky stayed up all night till the strike of midnight when it was time to pre-order and pre-ordered. Oh, you just got some death by chocolate, huh? Ice cream. That's the kind of ice cream Jeff likes. Tell him he needs to go to a different area to speak. Hush. Listen in my stream. Hush. Don't be talking during my Zen time. Marcia's quieted. Oh, Marcia fell out of the room. Look up and she's gone. Just look up and gone.
I'm back. Can you hear me?
I can hear
Yeah.
you now.
Okay.
Yeah, I noticed it got quiet. I looked up and you were gone.
Yeah, I got a phone call.
Was it
I
anyone's importance?
Yeah, I'll talk to you about it later.
Okay. Did I win the lottery?
What?
Did I win the lottery?
Oh, I would love to win the lottery.
No, I asked if I won.
Oh. No, I don't think so. Did you play?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you have to check.
I don't know. I do need to check my phone app and see if I won anything. Because if I won the lottery big enough, at one time I said I would not quit work. Hi, Terry. But now, if I won a significant amount of money that I could invest appropriately, that we could live comfortably for another 30 years, then I quit work. Put the house on auto pay. Pay a note every 2 weeks to pay it off quick. Or maybe pay a note a week. I don't know. Something to pay off the house a lot quicker. Hey, Marcia fell out again? What the heck? Quit falling out.
I didn't do anything. I thought I was here. And
You
here
fell
I
out?
am talking away and you're blah.
Yep, you fell out.
Well, I didn't have to come back in.
Nope, you just dropped off the stage.
Yeah. Don't know why. I'm going to sneeze. Hang on. Bye.
Bless you.
Holy cow. Ooh, sorry about that. I sneezed 4 times there. Of course, I muted myself so you didn't have me sneezing in your ear.
Blessings to you.
Thank you. Yeah.
But Head said I didn't win anything.
Ah, you didn't? I'm sorry.
Wait, what's today? Today's the 5th.
Right.
Okay, there's a drawing tomorrow, so let me buy tickets.
Oh, you can buy tickets online?
Oh, yeah, Georgia Lottery. I can buy them on my phone.
Ah. Ah. King Paco, give me the good news. I'm really tired of bad news. Thank you, Elizabeth. I a little sneeze online, and then I muted myself real quick and sneezed 3 more times. Oh. Thank you, Hannah.
Yes, butthead dog.
Oh, I fell out before you heard me? Oh, good. That was me muting myself, actually. I didn't fall out. Oh, that on the sneeze. I muted myself so I didn't sneeze in y'all's ears.
Okay, that order has
I
been.
try. I try. If I can get to the mute button quick enough.
I will go back to my past drawing from the Powerball and buy that one too, because that one draws on Saturday. So now I have tickets for the $223 million Mega Million and the 44 million Powerball. I will take either.
Yeah.
I just have to decide what's the best way to get the money.
Oh, eBay has the Nintendo Switch number 2. Bad news. They're selling for 800 to 1,005
Oh yeah, people will buy them.
in bulk, and
Yeah, in most places stop you from doing that.
hmm
But the problem is if you have 8 stores to buy from, you buy one from each of the 8 stores. John,
if I won the lottery, I would take a cruise, and with every meal, I would have 4 cookies on a plate. Okay, John. Hmm.
you so bad. You so bad. Naughty John. Whew, this is going to be fun stitching.
I love the sarcasm there. Tisa says, if I would win the lottery, I would buy a wet saw, an extended van, and take my family on a trip. Oh, honey. I'd buy a drivable camper
Mm.
and hire somebody to drive me. Uh-huh.
Well, I would have my Florida place. Just saying. I might retire from most things.
Yeah. Yeah, I love an RV. Yeah. Tisa, you get healthy, honey, and you're hired.
There you go.
King Paco says he'd buy his Honda car that he wants, which is an oldie, which is going to be expensive to redo.
Mm-hmm.
Help my family and help others, and buy me a snake. Yeah, well,
How are you doing?
I hope I'm not as love Miss Daisy, but I hope I'm not as dense in some ways as her.
It'd be more fun than driving Miss Daisy. Marcia wouldn't be so cranky. And she did soften up over time.
Yeah, she did.
Marcia would start off being the nice, soft old lady. Older lady. Because I don't think Marcia's ever going to be classified as old. Because her brain is not.
No.
Her brain does not fit the era in which she grew up in.
No, that's my parents. That's from my parents. So, yeah.
Yeah, your brain is more open, like my generation open, though.
Mm-hmm.
Not even the next generation after you open.
Mm-hmm.
It's like way accepting and all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, all I need is for 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Six what?
An RV. Just sleep 6.
Why six?
Well, Tisa has to have a little relaxation now and then. So,
Yeah, your driver has to have a place to sleep.
mm-hmm. And I got a son-in-law, a daughter, and a grandson. And when they go, they sometimes they can go with us. So I have to be able to sleep 5. And there'll be dogs.
See, that's why you make them get their own.
Yeah.
Love my family, but they would have to have their own camper.
Yeah, people, get in the recipes soon, because I'm going to have to start hassling Tori. Because she's got to put them all in one folder.
Actually, what I need to do is see if I can print them off on PDF and then convert the PDF to text
Mm-hmm.
to make it easy.
Yep.
Then they can format it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it has been 3 hours and a half, so it is that time, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It is that time.
And I can tell you're starting to run out of steam.
I'll be
Yep.
And the bad part is I have to make sure that I get my pill in at a certain time. So
No, you're not allowed to have a person in a towed vehicle.
now, put him in the trailer. Have the camper pull a camper.
Mm-hmm. Nope. That's why they want an RV, because they would have to have the dogs in the car if they had a trailer. And that wouldn't be comfortable for the dogs. So they
No.
want an RV so they could drive so the dogs could walk around or whatever.
Yep. Because you can get a drivable one that has the pull out sides, pop out sides, so to speak.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Okay, Lady Jennifer, she's going to call it a night. She says, rest well, be well. And Saturday, if you're in Springfield, Massachusetts, or following Saturday at Boston Pride, give me a holler. Okay, Lady Jennifer. You be good, you be safe. Love you. Start post them now, Hannah, because she's running out of steam, I can tell.
You're starting.
Yes, Tisa. Mm.
I'm not leaving just yet, but I will be.
Yeah. Yep.
And I get to see.
Let us know when you're there, Elizabeth.
I'm guessing she's going to Steven's room.
Mm-hmm.
In his room, standing right next to him. Good night, Steven. I hope you have sweet dreams, honey. And then you have a wonderful day tomorrow.
Good night, Stephen. I hope you have had a great day today and you have an even better one tomorrow. You have sweet dreams and you wake up all nice and refreshed and you feel really ready to get on with another great day. Love you. Night.
He celebrates his adopted family.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's cool the way we can adopt each other's families and just
Yeah.
create our own family of choice.
Oh, it's King Paco. Good night, King Paco. Hope you have a great evening and a great tomorrow.
Good night, King Paco.
Oh, I know what that is, Tisa. She told all her surgeons if they get her pain down to a 4 or 5, it'll be a win. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
that's basically where I am. And
Mm.
when it's they didn't get that when I went because they're like, oh well, the pain level will go down, and I'm like, you don't understand. If it doesn't go down, if it stays the way it is today, I win
Yeah.
because that's where mine is, the 4-5.
Mm-hmm. Ah, we got kisses. He threw kisses. Stephen threw kisses to us, Tori.
Aw, so sweet.
Mm-hmm. Um, how old is Stephen? He's in his 20s.
Yeah,
I don't remember where though.
Stephen is a special young man.
Yeah. Hannah thinks Stephen's 26. Hannah's probably right. She normally is. He's right around there, Hannah. Good night, Joy.
Good night, Joy. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow.
Yep. And remember, you got some things to plant tomorrow after work, okay? You promised them and they agreed. So, don't forget to plant some. They were nice and cooperative. She already told you about the papayas. She told you, hang on, I'm even going to go back up and read it to you if I can go back that far.
He's
Oh.
27 years old. Stephen is 27.
I thought he had a birthday, but I wasn't sure. Let's see. I don't know if I can go up that high. Mm,
She told you that she did not
She-
get it today, but when she
okay,
walked,
here. Okay, here it is. She says, John, I cannot tell a lie. I watered them and told them, I promised them they would go in the dirt tomorrow after she gets off work. They said they understood. LOL. So she watered them and they're going in the dirt tomorrow after work. And they told her they agreed.
this is going to be a bear to flip when it's time. Ooh, but that's going to look so hot. I don't know if I can show you. I don't know if it'll let. Hold on a minute. I know what I have that might help. I have something that might help. Let me see if I can make it where you can see. Can you see the piping?
Oh, I can see the piping. Yes. Oh, that's going to look good.
I would flip it to show you, but it is going to be a bear.
To flip back again.
And then I would have to flip it back this way because this is the way I need it to sew it.
Mm-hmm.
This is absolutely how I need it to sew it. And I will actually start here and stitch around, and then I will cut this and stitch this up against itself. Put this over here for now. Way. It's gonna be so much fun.
Yeah, material isn't hard to put in inside out. But when you're dealing with leather, that's a whole nother subject.
And there's a lot of leather right here.
Hannah says all the links are posted.
Thank you, darling. You rock. I knew it was the right thing to do to let you be a mod. I knew it. I knew you were a right person for the job. And I didn't even task her with doing the links.
Mm-mm.
She just jumped up and was like, I'm doing this.
Mm-hmm.
And I am the type person that goes, you do this, baby. And you do it so well. I'm not arguing.
Oh, yeah. John, she probably did say it while you were cooking dinner and he didn't hear it. Joy's reply.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't ask questions if you're not paying attention, John. Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
Because I'm sure nobody talked to you after you asked the question. And no child ran around by you and no dog
Yeah.
barked and
Yeah.
or anything like that. There'd be no reason for you not to see her reply.
Yeah.
The
Right.
way you never got distracted. I act like I've been there or something.
Yeah. It's kind of like a zoo, you mean?
A 5-year-old child
Yeah. It's like a zoo.
and 2 ankle biter dogs
Yeah, it's a zoo.
going meep, meep, meep at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, where'd you send it? I got a picture of Steven I'm going to show
Mm-hmm.
because Elizabeth sent me a picture of Steven to show. I've shown him before with his
Trucks.
with
All of his trucks.
Yes.
And and you did an excellent job, Hannah.
I'm going to download this picture into the 602 folder. Okay. Go to the folder. Open Stephen. Oh, that sounds wrong. Open up this picture
Of Stephen.
of Stephen.
Tisa said, I knew that I was going to hurt badly today, so I went in the farmer's field. Oh my, the finds were amazing. And another artifact. Oh, Tisa, got some other neat stuff. If you all haven't realized it, Tori kind of says what's in her head and then she thinks about what she says later. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
He is with all his trucks.
yep.
And I'll zoom in on him a little bit. This is Stephen. He likes his trucks.
Yep.
And I cannot remember what it is he has.
Yeah, and it's gone from my head.
What condition does he have, Elizabeth? If you don't mind me asking. I know you said it on the internet. That's the only reason why I'm asking.
Yeah. She said
And
it
it
on
also
here.
explains why Stephen is special to us.
Yeah.
See, I want to go through Ren's driveway. I want to go through the acres with Tisa.
Yeah.
To go hang out
Yes.
with real lives.
Yeah. You want to do all these things.
Orange dirt here, people. Okay, I got orange clay dirt for my yard. Nothing.
Yeah, that's most of Georgia.
Yes, my yard is traditional Georgia clay.
Mm-hmm.
And some days I want to just dig to see what's under there. Now I know in the front they did some filling with a type of rock that has possibly hematite in it. It's magnetic, whatever it is.
Yes, he does have a great smile. Elizabeth, Tori, ask again because I don't think Elizabeth heard you.
Can you say what condition he has? That would explain to people why he is so special to us. Yes, and he is going to have a very special truck coming to him. Very special truck.
Yep.
He's going to be his Zen truck.
Yep.
He has cerebral palsy. Thank you.
Yep. Cerebral palsy. Okay.
Yeah. And so, yes, he likes trucks.
Yep.
A lot. A lot.
Can you tell?
I mean, hello. These are
And
his
monster trucks are his favorites. Just to let y'all know.
Yeah, look at all those trucks. And he likes NASCAR.
Yep.
The only thing that would be better is if they had a full-on NAS truck instead of NASCAR.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, he would be over the moon.
Yes. King Paco, you have CP also? Okay. And it's just like everything else. It comes with different degrees.
Degrees, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He loves trucks.
Mm-hmm.
Elizabeth has some rocks I want. He needs a truck. He needs a leather truck. Because why the heck not? So I'm going to take a pattern that I have and I'm going to make it into what we need.
Right.
You're into electronics, he's into the cars.
Yep. There was a child in my daughter's class in private school. He had cerebral palsy, but he was smart as a whip. But most of his was in his legs. But when he got older and finally hit maturity, his parents were able, with physical therapy and surgery, for him to be able to walk without braces. And it's a miracle. The kid, it was such a handsome kid. Like Steven there. It was really handsome kid.
Okay, Elizabeth. Elizabeth does a wish list to help him with his Christmas too.
Okay.
Because if you don't already know this, people, when you have a special needs child, regardless of their age, it is financially sometimes overwhelming.
Oh, amen.
And being able to say, would you mind giving us a little helping hand? There's nothing wrong with that.
Yep.
Elizabeth actually does her sales online to give him a good Christmas. So if you use a lot of costume jewelry and stuff like that, or if you like the acrylic skulls, resin skulls, she can even make them these tiny. Oh, wait, you can't see me. Hold on a minute. She can even make them these tiny. And she can make them. She did not make this one. I will say that. She did not make this one. So if you see any flaws in it, excuse me. This, she can make them like this or like these. And she has sizes in between. She has lots of sizes. So if you are looking for skulls for things, she can do them in different colors. And let her know. If you do not know how to get in touch with Elizabeth, get in touch with me and I will get you in touch with Elizabeth if you're interested in buying some of her skulls. And she usually goes on Wednesdays and Saturdays and does sales. There are a lot of times that I am on my own stream and I have her stream pulled up watching to see if she puts out anything I want. Because I'm giving her the screen time and I like her stream, and I will so buy stuff while I'm on my stream. I have no problem doing that. And I know there's several of us that'll be in 2 streams at one time. Yeah, she has 5 sizes of skulls. This be her little bitty one.
Extra small, small, medium, large, and extra large. Yeah.
They're resin. They're not rocks. They're resin. No, these are resin, not 3D printed.
Nope, they're resin.
This takes a little bit more skill.
3D printing is not resin. Yeah.
Now 3D printing is you use a program and say go.
Yeah.
It's more time consuming than it is effort. When you're pouring resin, you have to mix it correctly. You have to pour it correctly.
Color it.
You color it correctly. If you put too much in it, it'll mess it up and stuff like that. But yeah, these are both purple. My nails are purple and the skull is purple. But you also have to have it set right so it doesn't bubble and it cures correctly. There's a whole process you have to do to make sure it's right. I don't have the patience. I really don't. I have some of the stuff that I've done really small stuff with, but yeah. I have a 3D printer I got to make some specific things with. I haven't taken it out of the box yet.
Such as her tumbler too. Uh-huh.
I took
Okay.
my tumbler out of the box and looked at it and went, ooh,
And put it back in the box.
this is going to be noisy. And put it back in the box because I have to find a good place for it
Yeah.
to tumble. So yeah. You're welcome, Elizabeth. But it's like this. It's this came from Elizabeth. It's actually a necklace that I've put on my wrist, wrapped 4 times. Cute little beads. I've not tried to identify them. They look rock. They feel rock. They might not be. And then this is a necklace. It's 3 strands I put on my wrist. It's one necklace that she had. But
There's
she
a
has
glass.
plastic or glass, yeah. But Elizabeth has all kinds of costume jewelry and stuff like that. No, you're not going to be buying 14 karat gold and silver from her, sterling silver from her. But she does have a lot of beadwork jewelry stuff that is good if you do crafts of other kinds and use beadwork on it. Some of the things I use this kind of stuff for is hat bands. My problem is I get beads that I like, and if I would have to make myself 15 hats to use it all for hat bands the way I want.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. But Elizabeth has cool stuff. She does it to raise money to buy stuff for Stephen. So if you want to support that, it would be appreciated. And,
Yeah, if I could wear jewelry, but I can't even wear it anymore.
yeah. Elizabeth, poor Marcia can't even wear it. But
Yeah.
Elizabeth,
Even
the Scully's their baby.
they adopted.
They adopted baby Scully from the Elizabeth Handmade Jewelry Adoption Agency.
Mm-hmm.
So you too can have a Skull family. She can provide you with Skull families looking for a good home. Just saying. Just saying. She can provide you with a whole family of resin skulls.
Yep.
You too can have a Scully family.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she said, "Yeah, these are glass."
Yeah.
I'm not going to bite on them to find out. That'd be stupid. I'd wind up breaking a tooth.
Yeah, and you can't do that right now.
No, I can't afford that because I can't get dental work done for another 2 months.
Yep.
Yep. Hannah has posted Elizabeth's channel a few times so people can get it. If you have not subscribed to her channel, please go do so immediately. John, go do it right now and subscribe to her channel. Please.
Thank you.
And if you're buying something from me and you want beads put on it, that's a great place you find a necklace that she has. You can say, "Hey, Elizabeth, I want to buy this." Send it to Tori with a note that said, "This is for so-and-so's project." And she will just send it to me. And then I will put it with your stuff. Because basically, you look at the seams on anything. Instead of putting piping on that hat, I could do a hat and put a string of beads. And I can take beads like this and stitch through these and put them on there. Instead of a piping. I could have made it pipe with beads.
Mm-hmm.
and she's a kind person. And if she doesn't know you and you come from my channel, that's all you have to tell her is, Tori sent me over. And she'll know you're okay until you've proven otherwise. She will give you a chance. But if you go over there and say, Tori sent me, and then you act like an ass, she's going to tell me. She will. Because we don't treat people like that.
No.
Her channel is pretty chill.
Hmm.
They joke around, and she sells things.
Yeah.
So it's another chill channel. Go check out.
Yeah.
And her stuff is not expensive, folks. There's times she has dollar sales. She will sell necklaces like this for $1. Sometimes she has stuff for $5. She might have a bracelet, necklace, and earring set for under $10. Or maybe it's $10. It depends what it's made out of.
Yeah.
So yeah. And she does different kinds of resin stuff. So check her out. And if you don't see something, like if she doesn't show skulls one night and you're interested in skulls, say, hey, Elizabeth, but I want to talk to you about skulls. I want skulls. And she'll say, okay, let's talk skulls. I can make you skulls. Send me money. What do you want? These are the sizes I have. What color do you want? Do you want them sparkly or just colored? Send me money. I'll make you skulls and I'll send them to you. She will tell you how much shipping is, or the shipping charge, and you get your stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Now listen.
Well, Elizabeth, it's like you do the resin stuff. Can I? Probably. I have made some minor stuff. But am I going to do it and make money from it? Nah, I'm not. I'm not interested in that.
Yeah.
You sell the jewelry stuff. I collect it. Of some of it, but I'm not going to sell it.
No, if it's a rock or a gem or something like.
Why not promote you doing what I don't do?
Yeah.
Robbie and Lisa. Well, Lisa hasn't sold rocks in a while, but if she would start selling again, it's the same thing. She does sales. I'm like, sales, and Robbie does rock sales. There you go. Someone says 3D printed stuff, I send them to Stacy. Dollar sales are the last Wednesday of the month.
Yep.
And I watched her last dollar sale. It took a lot for me not to buy a whole bunch of stuff that I absolutely have no place to put and don't need.
Right now, you have to clean up what you got.
Yeah, and you just
And she takes orders on skulls.
Yep. Elizabeth, drop your email account in here if you want. If you want to. You can drop your email account, and if people are interested in skulls, they can just email you directly and order some skulls. She will send you the thing with the different prices of them, and you order a family of skulls. Oh, by the way, if you know people that like skulls, they're great stocking stuffers and Christmas presents.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there you go, So, yep, I saw that.
Yep. It's time for us to say goodnight. Ha ha! John Cook, you're funny. He says, I just tried to subscribe to her page. I said Tori sent me, and she blocked me.
Oh, she did not.
That's what I said. He's funny.
Oh, she does sell some rocks if she has.
If
them.
she has any.
Yep. I'm going to take this skull off my screen because no one wants.
He doesn't belong to the Scully family.
No. And he needs to be saged.
Ah, okay.
He's being a butthead. Elizabeth, post your if you want to post your email address, go ahead and do that.
Elizabeth's a mod, isn't she?
Yes, she is. There she goes. Yep.
Yeah.
So there, if you want to order a skull or you want get the price list for the skulls because she does have like 5 different sizes of skulls. And you can get the whole family. He's being a butthead, Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm.
When he comes into your channel, time him out for 10 seconds or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, everybody. Today is Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday. I will not be on tomorrow because it is Friday.
It's Get Swamped Day.
Yes, we will be over at Get Swamped. Starting at 8 p.m. I might try to take a nap after work to make it easier to get through. And
Yeah.
Elizabeth does only take PayPal. If you trust me, I can convert Cash App to PayPal. Just saying. I know how to do that. I converted Venmo to Cash App
Mm-hmm.
for somebody, so I can help. So everybody go over to Two Leaves in a Pod tonight. Tell her that you brought the Zen love over. I don't think that I'll be up to staying up. It's been a week. I wound up with a tooth infection that has wiped me out pretty bad. I think Elizabeth is lagging
Yeah.
a little bit. So,
Night, bearded fisherman.
good night, bearded fisherman. And so I've been dealing with that. I'm back on antibiotics for that because I can't get any dental work done for 2 more months.
Yeah, night, Francis.
So everybody go give Lisa some love over there. Tell her you're bringing the Zen love to her. Tori told us we had to come over here and give you some Zen love.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not good that I got a tooth infection because in reality, when you have a total knee replacement, if you get an oral infection and you do not take care of it, it can actually cause you to get an infection in your bone where you had surgery.
Yeah.
So I've been under a little stress, but I'm eating antibiotics now because you cannot get into a dentist here in a short period of time. It takes weeks. And I didn't have weeks. So I just called the teledoc that I have through my insurance and explained the situation. I'm like, normally, yeah, you would call a dentist and get into a dentist office, but it takes a couple of weeks and I really can't afford to have any dental work done for 2 months. And this is why. And the lady's like, okay, show me what's going on. Okay. Do you have any problem with this medicine? No. Okay, then I'm prescribing this. It'll be ready for you a little bit today. And that was on yesterday. And I went to my PT appointment yesterday afternoon, went straight to the pharmacy and got it and started on the med immediately. And it has already made a difference. 24 hours and it's made a difference. So I will take the full 10-day course of antibiotic to make sure that I knock it completely out of my body.
Yep.
Yep. And that's why I jumped on it immediately. And will continue to do so. Even if I have to call back before my 2 months is up. If it starts acting up again, I'll call back and like I'm still inside my window. I have to wait. So
Yep.
I'm going to let this sit because this is still damp. This will help mold it into shape. So when I stitch it and flip it, it'll look good.
Good deal.
So thank you all for coming and hanging with us for the last 4 hours. I appreciate you all very much. We're going to sew on that top. Then we're going to sew on, we'll sew this around this bottom edge. And I will get the sweatband to put in here. And we will sew this brim onto the front of it. And we will have a hat. We are almost there. So I should Saturday. Yes.
Ta-ta, John Cook.
Tisa, I'm the same way now. Good night, John Cook. And I will see you all later. See you Saturday. Bye for now.
Bye, all.